Yeah.
7 at least.
Wait, is it?
Surely
No,
not.
there's no way we're on the
No,
seventh
it's
stream.
7. No. I'm gonna
Five?
genuinely check my own VODs.
Yeah, I
I
think that's
actually
probably
think
the.
it's 6. I do think it might be 6. Uh, it is episode 6 already. Yep.
We're getting
Five
there.
with you casting.
Yeah, and one with me dying. Did you notice though?
Okay.
I tried again. I hosted my own multiplayer where I started as
Yeah, I saw
Roshahaga.
that.
There was no
Yep.
freaking. Dak was AI, and he still was a massive struggle because he Undead Army is just cringe to fight. Like it's crazy hard.
It's even post nerf on that army.
Yeah, but he beat me in the first
Mm.
battle, and then the AI decided it was a smart idea to split his army in half to siege two provinces.
Mm.
So I
Yep.
managed to. But, oh, I'm. Although I will say
So what
I
I'm
didn't
hearing
do
is
the exploit of going up to 70k troops by refreshing mercs in an expedition. So if I'd done that,
that
it would have
is
been easy.
I hate it's gonna sound really dumb, but refreshing mercs and expeditions. And I mean I've converted free company into manpower previously, you know,
No.
from things. But even that just feels dirty.
Oh
It's
no,
like
it
it's an
does. It's
expedition, it
vile.
shouldn't be.
It's vile
But
because you can
yeah.
do it without like. It's cheapest mercenary possible, and then you turn it into 4,000 troops, and then the mercenary
Yeah.
instantly comes back, so you can do it again instantly. It's like, yeah, nah, it's definitely an exploit. There was another one that somebody was saying I exploited in my own game because I used mercenary to go into the expedition, and then when the expedition finished, I took him back as real troops. But I feel like that's a bit different than just.
I still think like intentionally approaching that is a bit dodgy. I just think you should be able to send mercs on expeditions.
I agree. I
As
definitely agree
stupid as
with
that
that.
sounds. Because I think it's almost an unintentional exploit. At some point, just okay, send the mercs, whatever. But like, even when I wouldn't finish expeditions early, just me playing around. I know, playing the game casually, not on camera. Like, I would go and do like an expedition, and I would just specifically send the mercs because I know they'd come back as real troops.
Yeah.
And that was, yeah, you know,
Well, especially as dwarves in the
seems
early
dumb.
game in the mountains, like manpower is like sending 10,000 troops
yeah.
into an expedition is gonna take you a while to recover that.
Yeah, it's dwarves are so weird because I think they, out of every country in EU4, they have the smallest like gap between I've won now and I'm super weak. I
Yeah.
think they just immediately go for that hump almost. You dev one hold to like 60 and that's it.
Well, that's why they have about 10,000 freaking disasters to hold them back.
Because like it's something to me actually about Anarchy, but I really thought about it. It's like as you play in a dwarf, you think, okay, I only need to dev the holds, I need to not dev everything else because the holds have dev cost reductions, and the other provinces, are like plus 20 dev costs. But that's such a wrong approach to it because you should be basically deving everything.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
even if you're
definitely.
playing as like a normal country, you have like forests or whatever that you're still deving,
Yeah.
and that's all you are dwarves. You just have holds which are extra amazing, as well as all the other normal country like
Ooh.
provinces. So basically,
Uh,
you're just some godly
I
scale.
I agree that more than just holds should be dev, like especially the roads. The roads should 100% be devved. But looking at this dev map mode, it seems like nobody shares my idea there. Maybe a bit of Krakdoomvor. They've devved a few roads to like 12.
I'll be honest, Vulcan Gulan has been the best dwarf player at the moment, and I don't think Vulcan Gulan's been playing particularly well.
No,
Because
yeah.
by 1571, considering that, I mean, I know he's body involved in Jad Wars as well, but in many ways, the Jad Wars that he was involved in were like, okay, you help in a couple wars, you didn't particularly death war. And
All
if
you need to
anything,
do is
Jad helped you eat things like Argos and everything. And with all due respect to some of these players, I feel like the AI would have kept up on tech, and he's the best playing dwarf here.
Look, things would be
Crab
different if
Dwarf's
I
close
beat
second,
Dak.
but yeah.
Because then
Sure.
Jad would have let me, Arik would have let me 1v1 Verkal Gulen, and then I would have lost to mercenary spam.
Well, the thing is, dwarf on dwarf combat is just so defensive.
Yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to
Like,
seeing
it
if
is.
there is going to be a Verkal Gulen versus Krakdoomvor war.
Oh, 1 second. I need to
Get around to digging roads, but I've just had
apparently-
other stuff to spend mana on. That's fair. Would have been awful if both those true.
Oh, no, let me...
If as Ovdalazan, you can basically do your entire mission tree never going past this line here. So yeah, Gulen probably not co-opable with Azan, but someone like a Dak or an Argodston probably could be. Although not this Argodston, because they were filthy freaking goblin worshippers.
Well, to be fair, the amount of people going...
Yeah, they're all filthy. I don't reserve it just for him. But it's worse because he's a dwarf. And dwarves should have the most to hate about the
I mean,
the
Aelan
orcs.
should as well. Actually, do you want an even more terrifying concept?
I'm all ears.
So you know our good friend Aelenar. Do you know why they had the Van Brigade as subject?
Why is that?
Well, Aelenar, of course, did not want to. So zombie pips are not very good.
Yeah.
Of course, Aelenar wouldn't want to have all of their armies running around with zombie pips, would they? Yeah. So every single Aelenar troop is actually built inside of Van Brigades, using Van Brigade pips on their zombies.
That's just a pure exploit. That's something I have in my rule set of don't fucking dare do this. This is.
But it's like all of them. I think like all 1 million are literally like zombies.
Vambrae
All the
pips.
zombies are Vambrae pips. So
Undead
It's
vibes with alive pips is just disgusting.
I mean, with all due respect, it is also elves that are, had a bit of a Portnam institutional embracement of artificery. Sorry, to be clear, these are elves that embraced artificery to then, become undead, old Dukan with Portnam pips, with the Van Brigil pips.
This has got to be the most schizo Aelnar I have ever seen.
It's just
Everything
it's just
about
stacking
this
order.
is just like I'm a role player, right? I don't care about being the stacking the modifiers to the absolute. Like I don't give a shit about that. I'm a role player. I want to role play. If I'm playing a dwarf, I'll role play as a dwarf. If I'm playing an elf, I'll role play. There is nothing. There is no role here other than the most schizo, anti-RP, anti-lore crap ever. I hate it. I hate it so much. Our Gordon has nothing on this vile beast.
It's a
Oh, that's
Danica,
disgusting.
though, is role playing. He's just role playing as an orc, right? As a chivalrous orc. But yeah, that's another.
No, I don't like what Eric is doing either.
But yeah, I mean, I think I have to commend the creativity at some point, though. Saranvar's formation as an orc wood person. Just so much, yeah.
Oh, and then we are going.
We're off. I mean, Vulcangulan, at least, is Jad dwarf who's going into. And to be fair, a bunch of the dwarves are, because I think the most egregious tryhard dwarves actually died, ironically enough. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna say it, I'm disappointed by the dwarves. I think they could have been so much stronger and done so much better than what basically every dwarf has done.
I mean, I think the one caveat I'll give that is, I think Corrector Vor has done alright. He's had a couple of death wars against his immediate neighbor. The land that he's taken from Ernat Vir to Mithridum has been fought for. Yeah, I think vibes there are fine, and he's not going anti-RP, right? He is Runefather worship, which is a valid dwarven pick.
Valid dwarven religion, yeah.
He's kept his own dwarven units. He's kept. Look. There's nothing
requirement now.
There's nothing vile about the RP here.
I will go. I think it's the sense that yes. As I said, Kragdorum and Vulcangulan are close, but like between them. But I just think both of them could have been a lot stronger. I'm going to be chatting all this shit, not playing the game, but still. Like having played the dwarves myself, I guess it is a case of in multiplayer and setting up and being hit with a reverse tactical. What's it called?
To be fair, Crack did also have that early Horde curse.
That's what I meant, and stuff like that. It certainly doesn't help, but it's
the unfair Horde curse. enforced horde curse.
Enforced cursed. I feel like they should have blobbed and fought things like Karazordom a lot earlier than they did, and I think they're kind of suffering because of that.
What I will say is, despite Vukagulan obviously owning all of the Serpent's Reach, all of the Middle Serpent Spine, Crack actually has, and obviously Vukagulan being the gold dwarves who excel in making
Money.
the gold.
Yeah.
Cracked Umvor has a eco 50 ducats higher.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I was not expecting that when I just found that.
No, you're right.
That's kind of...
To be fair, that is 34 ducats of subsidies from Grombar, which explains it. And also is making bank from trade in King's Rock, when meanwhile all of the Vulcan Gulan trade is subsidizing Arak.
True, but it's not as diplomatic expenses, so it's not showing up here.
No, as in Vulcan Gulan is making 0 ducats from trade for 36 production. It should be making 36 ducats more production.
Wow.
If you then look at... So he's sending all that trade into Arak. Meanwhile, if you look at Crack Devorum, he's getting 33 ducats a month as subsidies, and he's making actual trade income.
Fair enough.
So I think Vulcan Gulan is still above. But the fact that even on paper right now, Crack Devorum is ahead is wrong.
Yeah, also Crack's got 40% infantry combat ability, Gulan 2.
Yeah, I mean, Gulan is a merc build. But okay, let's also be honest. Vulcan Gulan is the Jad Cavalry will arrive to save the day build.
Oh yeah, no, if it comes down to
an
an actual like functional war where Gulan can call on the Cav, yeah, no, I think Crack doesn't have a shot in hell. I think Grombar would get murdered by the Jadari. So if they came into the rescue, I think they'd get murdered by Jad.
Well, Knoltep is very not building up their a high T infantry while making a build all around it. I feel like.
Yeah, these are high troop. Also, he's capped on Diplo points, and bro is not spending them.
Well, I mean, at this point, I think it's a bit too late for diplomacy, but maybe take the dip tech.
With the high troops, I guess the problem there is obviously they cost mill points to hire.
True.
You don't want to do that
Maybe
while
so.
you've got a Miltech pending, which he definitely does. He's behind on
true.
Miltech.
No, you're actually absolutely right. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
But still, he's had access to these troops for a very long time.
Yeah. Granted, he also had the disaster where if you built too many troops, you had an issue, and I believe he went into that and solved it. So it's probably that point. But it's also a war he declared. So
he does extra shock damage. These take less morale damage. They have extra discipline. They
he
just
has
cost
some, to be
more.
clear, but yeah.
Yeah,
Good
16 ain't exactly all that.
No. But yeah, there you go, the reinforced cost. That Divine Discipline is the big thing there.
Yeah.
But it's...
When he's just stacking 130k in a province with 27 supply limit. Brother,
I'm
what
not
is going
sure
on
the
right
plan
now?
is there, but I think he's reorganizing his army, splitting around in 40k stacks. From what I remember last time, he marched onto the fort, got stack one, was like, okay, I need to do an army reform.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I guess army reform's probably a different word, but Corvuria, bit of a last second drop by Jacko here, which means that it's AI Corvuria.
Ooh.
Which means I think they're not surviving the session.
No, I mean they start the session at war with Vern.
That
Vern will just
So I think this is, but it's also pretty like his main enemy was Saranvar, and he had to deal with Ordar, Dreza, and Verne. He comes back after 1 week of being subbed, fighting Ordar, Dreza, and Verne, and having Saranvar take all of his border forts.
Yeah,
So-
the sub kind of torpedoed all of the Diplo. Adenika's at war with Laurent. What is this? Oh, he's
can't be
finishing
real.
off Esthil, and Laurent is the same religion as Esthil. So
okay, yeah.
Defender of the Faith bollocks.
Yeah, classic. Also, I have been promised by a very certain rabbit, one could say an awesome rabbit, that stuff and things will be happening.
Oh, I don't. Who is? Oh, that is Mario.
Esmaria.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he is max loans. That is, to be fair, one of the things that could happen.
Some
and very
things
quickly,
happening, such as the fall of his capital, or are we
Granted, that is
thinking-
an event.
Yeah. Gee, where is
I
his
also
capital?
do very quickly want to ask Mr. Lambert a message from a certain Daniel Sokolsky.
Yeah.
If it's an undead army vibe, but they're living soldiers, is it an army full of goths? Goths. Why am I still having words?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
although, wait. I'm looking at his army right now, and they got elven sprites.
Oh, is he running elven units? Oh, that's even better. Elven pips are really, really good.
No, I think he's
No,
still
those are
actually
zombie
got a zombie
regiments. Those are
horde.
zombie
Yeah,
regiments.
000055.
He probably... I knew that he was building them. Or maybe it could have been someone else. I know someone was undead army with not their pips.
Okay,
But
I
he
don't think
probably
it's him.
got bored and built a new one then.
Yeah.
Fair. I'm looking around, you're right.
Because the only way
I've
to
been
do
fed
that is
fake
to
news.
go through the actual province menu and click build
Yeah.
regiment here, and then it's so tedious. It's so
It is
tedious.
so tedious. Which is why I'm surprised he did it, but... He also doesn't have the liberty design to recruit regiments there, so...
Maybe he could only have done it earlier when they were small, and now he can't do it anymore. But also, as soon as he gets a single like Miltech that gives him new zombies, then he loses all of his things.
Probably might have been what will happen then. He got new units and upgraded them to.
Yeah,
zombies
Tech
or
12
something.
gave him new. Did he go undead before Tech 12? Probably.
I cannot tell you.
He's currently Tech
actually tell you.
13, so I would imagine so.
That would do. By the way, also another correction. But if his capital falls, he does not get killed, as he is not a lich.
He is just an immortal elf. He is basically a precursor. I'm pretty sure the alter ego that comes and possesses your queen is like the soul of a precursor. This is one of my earliest Anbennar campaigns, so I might be completely off on that. But I'm pretty sure Alyssa is a precursor, at least in personality.
In fairness, if you are saying I'm possessed by this spirit, you could just also make it up and say, oh yes, I'm totally possessed by a precursor. Because we all love precursors, right? Further, something you could definitely lie about. Yeah. So Ranvar and Adenica are going to have to come to blows. They do.
Oh yeah, no. There's
Saranvar
currently they're currently at war.
Oh, well that would.
I definitely think that Adenica and Saranvar need to go to war, judging by the fact that Adenica just declared war on Saranvar. Oh, and, for the conquest of Arca Corver, why would you choose a mountain fort as your war goal? And I don't see any movement. Like, what's going on?
To be fair, if the Saranvar army wants to start moving, that would take half an hour to issue orders. But even the person
it might have been a negotiated. I'm going to attack you so I can go to war and separate peace Corinthar. Yeah, I think he's after Corinthar because he's currently sieging that, and that would maybe that's the vibe.
Guess we'll find out in a second when Fox and the Bonks are joining. But yeah.
But then why is he sieging it? Because surely he could just send a peace deal for give me this land.
I believe something like subjects. No, I think it's allies. You need to actually.
Yeah, allies you need, but not subjects.
You're right about subjects. So.
Yeah. Also, a little bit of news from the Aelnar. The reason he hasn't taken Mill Hegemon is because he's actually going for the Eco Hegemon.
Which is unique, I guess. GovCap? Why Eco Hegemon?
GovCap is really handy. I mean, what you get from the Mill Hegemon is siege ability and taking less attrition.
Both a bit redundant for him. And I mean, a mill point is just good. A mill point is just good a month, right? There's no...
Wait, Hegemon gives you a mill point a month? I actually didn't know that.
As most MP mods balance it, because that's a bit weird and strong. But yeah, it's for the single player enjoyers out there, Mill Hegemon has Province Force cost and a mill point a month, so you get Province Force cost and like a free barrage every 50 months. Yeah, it's 10, but when you're stacking it.
Yeah.
Because the nice thing with Mill Hegemon or any other kind of Hegemon is they don't discriminate if you're on what kind of tank you are. You know, it's not like, oh, sorry, you did an HRE revoke. No Naval Hegemon for you, right?
Yeah.
There's no end tag issues there, but
It used to be that Naval Hegemon was the best for multiplayer because of the artillery compatibility.
yeah.
Oh, is it
20
damage from back row?
row,
Sorry. Yeah. That
which is, by the way, actually just artillery compatibility.
one. Yeah. Which is why I got the two
you
mixed up.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many people know this, but also, okay, it is literally artillery compatibility, exactly the same in the code, and it doesn't stack multiplicatively with artillery compatibility, it stacks additively. So 40 artillery compatibility and 20 and 40 artillery damage from back row, as long as the cannons are in the back row, is literally the exact same modifier.
Oh, well.
They didn't even
Still,
stack
it's still
multiplicatively.
good. Like that is, it's a
No, it is still
relatively
good.
rare
It's just
modifier to get.
You'd still stack, but it's a bit like having there's infantry. Imagine infantry compatibility and also infantry damage in front row.
True.
It would literally be that.
Yeah,
So
no,
think it's
I
such
can
a
see
weird
it.
modifier. Because I mean, obviously, artillery compatibility also works when artillery is in the front, and artillery from back row doesn't. But it is literally the same.
Oh, actually, he can't
Also-
just ask for Corentar. Having a look at this, but it's a vassal.
Huh?
Oh well, I guess he has to.
Maybe
siege
the
it.
Stoil vassal or Truce vassal or some. Yeah. But
Yeah, and he
maybe it
can't.
counts as an ally in battle or something. Yeah.
And he can't offer it either. The other way around. Fair enough. I'm looking forward to
So,
seeing what
by the-
Vern takes from Corvuria as well here.
And Esmeralda Last Stand, dare I say? I mean, although it's been a while of those.
There's an epic Victoria 2 encirclement coming in as well, maybe.
Oh. I
Or an
mean, also the
attempted
dwarves are
one.
here. There's 13,000
Wait, Virgo
dwarves here.
Gulen is helping, yeah, of
There's
course.
13,000 dwarves, I'm not sure.
Look, if those dwarves are on the
that's
back
good.
row, that's helpful. And they
They're
were.
no longer in the battle. I think they
Yeah.
arrived, took one day, and then died. So,
Oh, but there's more Esmeranians coming from the south.
true.
But they have to go so far around to get into that northern battle.
That is a very good cut. But they are holding incredibly well.
They are.
Oh, the dwarves are there. There's a couple dwarves. There's a dwarven general in that, which is.
I tell you what. That 43k independent army is gonna be basically choosing which battle they win.
To win, yeah.
Yeah, they
They
win the
tally
southern
for
battle.
both.
I think they lose the northern though.
I think they win both actually here. That's so
Oh,
tight.
yeah.
They're both shattering. 9-1. Shame all the true people in the 9-0. Shame all the people in the battle left. Yeah,
Ooh,
there's-
that was
there's both.
close. Oh no, big stack wipe
no,
coming.
oh no.
Big stack wipe coming.
Who's that?
Oh, he managed to not get
Ooh,
stack
oh,
wipe.
but no, that's not a stack wipe because there's actually none. You say there's a battle, but there's exactly 0 Esmeralda
Yeah.
troops in that battle.
Ghost
Classic.
army. Ghost army. I hate that so much.
And that's
Oh, it
fine.
was a stack wipe though.
They didn't have a retreat though. Yeah. So it's still a wipe.
It is completely GG for Esmeria. You were saying that they had some
Surely,
tricks
no.
up their sleeve?
Well, there is one trick. It involves a lot of improving relations with Iraq, I think.
Oh, please come and help me. I mean, he's already sent the
Yeah.
vassals.
Sure, but does Jad need like even a quarter of the troops he has currently inside of Knop Attack?
Probably not. No.
No, so I think he sends 100k there, and I think he wipes everyone. Probably that's an overextension. That's not true. A 10-1 by Nakwatazan.
Yeah, it was just a Red Glades like 2k army or
Ah.
something.
Fair. I mean, thing is with Esmeralda as well is that considering they're fighting Lorraine, they don't have access to the infinite Lorraine money button, which is a crucial staple of surviving wars.
Yeah.
So it does mean that they are 7k ducats and maxed out here at the moment.
Vern's peace deal was pretty fair, like as far as what you can do in an Anarchy multiplayer game.
That is very reasonable, yeah.
Yeah,
actually.
those borders don't look as vile as they absolutely have the ability to.
Fair. Well, they don't have as much promise war score as something like. Bear in mind, with fighting Esmeralda, if we turn around and they win, they can take, one coastline.
True.
Thing is, they do that, they get immediately truce broken, and then surely they just die to rebels.
Oh, There would be so many.
There, like, this is 220% overextension in one piece deal.
Do we see
Which actually
any
is not as bad
Arab
as I thought it would be.
troops returning, or no?
Nope. Vulcan Gulan is here, 55k Mux. Vulcan Gulan. No, I think that's pretty much a full commit from them. But they are running out of country.
Yeah, there's not much left to defend.
Although, with 38 war score, I think even if they full occupy Nesmerain, that would be like, what, 50?
True, but if that's the war leader, right? So, right? Is that true? It is true. So they hold onto that for 5 years after the war started, which is in a year's time, and he gets 100% no matter what Arak wants to come and try and do. They need to basically defend at least one province. In fact, he's got forts, level 2 forts on farmlands. Those are going to fall so fast.
I mean, it was more of a, I think, more of a how do I put it this way? A defense in depth than a quality kind of defense.
Yeah. What he should be doing is asking for access from Ordral Drezia and then having Benenhill be the province that he defends. Although
true, Ordral, Dresden, Andenica, and Laurent seem to be mildly aligned.
Yeah.
So they probably did and probably said no. If
Other
anything,
than that,
Laurent probably did and revoked that, would be my guess.
Just don't see anything else that they can do then.
I'd mean, beg for Arak to come over there, but I don't think he's doing that.
No.
Arak has already deployed his tactical vassals.
Verkogun is defending, helping so hard that he's letting one of his colonies fall to colonial rebel. To be fair, he only just started settling it. It's only got 42 dudes. Yeah.
I've actually got a very interesting pitch from Arak himself in terms of what colonial policy you should pick. You know, of the three, the native coexistence, native repression. And the answer is, in multiplayer, you actually want to go native coexist. Because, yeah, sure, you can get 20 global settlers from that, but you lose one colony to natives, and you've basically lost all of the efficiency you gained from 20 global settlers.
True, but then you can also put 2k dudes. Sure,
you can do that. You can do all this micro stuff, but in multiplayer, you're doing micro. That means you're not doing other bits of micro, which means your country's probably worse off.
Okay. Also, with dwarves, they still don't have that option because they get a base plus like 100 and something %.
Yeah.
So they're going to rise up no matter what.
And you just get events of random warband arrives. Yeah. So no, that's also fair.
Vanilla though, I can see
vanilla. Yeah.
Oh,
especially since in many ways in vanilla you have a negotiated colonial border.
True.
If that makes sense.
You tend to. Bankruptcy is looming for Ismaria, or they've reached the maximum allowed number of loans, right?
Yeah, they
5,000 in the bank.
Fair, yeah.
And losing 167 a month. How long is it going to take, Mathman, before he runs out of money?
It depends on how much Jadari. The problem with all these calculations is that it depends how much other people fund him, and we also have to bear in mind is that he still has a couple bits of provinces to exploit dev from. He's going to be able to take corruption. Although at this point, his corruption is 431 per dbase, so it's 3 months per corruption click. You know, all of these calculations of like he's going to bankrupt in 5 months. That assuming he AFKs those 5 months, right? That's not.
Yeah.
Not tend to be how players do it. And the other thing to bear in mind is he takes the battle. Suddenly, the reinforcement of those troops are no longer a thing you have to pay for.
But then, as soon as the battle is over, then you do have to pay for that reinforcement, which is more expensive.
Of course. But it does, mess with the numbers. Why is Jadari so small? They're not small. They have like.
They're big enough.
Of course. Yeah, of course they could be a lot bigger, but then it's multiplayer. So.
Yeah.
I think they've got enough enemies.
My single player game, I managed to do all of this in 20 years. Cool. The AI is very impressed with your progress.
Well, the thing is with AI being impressed with your progress is they tend to not be because they. I feel like the AI is always very. The AI, I think, almost underestimates the player when it comes to coalitions, and sometimes even overestimates them.
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot of the times you're just so much stronger where you can just beat the AI, but then the AI will do some desperate last stand where you've got like 3 million troops in the field, you finish off a world conquest, and the AI would like I have 30,000 men and I will go down fighting. I'm like, why?
Yeah, small countries sending Jad white peace offers.
I mean, they can send them all they want.
Yeah,
but...
I don't see Jad accepting that. He's like, well, me being in and me being out actually doesn't affect me at all. So why don't I just stay in?
Although, that said, Jad is losing, I mean, I say some ground, some desert ground to Knoltep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Knoltep.
They took the
But-
fort in Ergulagu, and Jad's gonna have to try and dislodge them from the mountain fort.
That said, though, at the same time, while they've taken a desert fort, with all due respect, Jad has taken their parklands.
Yeah.
So,
While you were distracted sieging the most fertile, most populated part of my empire, I managed to siege and seize this shithole fort that you forgot you owned. How does it feel?
we did it. We're winning the war.
Yeah, the guys that took that
And if you
fort are
don't pay
feeling
attention, we'll go push to the mountain where you deleted the fort previously.
great.
11, can we talk about the cultural, socioeconomic situation of Nimscott? Can we not talk about the cultural...
It's. I mean, I would like to, but not right now. We could do it. We could do it like on Monday, maybe. That seems like a good idea.
True. Well, they're currently Cliff Gnome Gnomish. They are. They're the Thought. They've gone scientific Thought Seafaring because I think they're AI.
Oh yeah, there.
They are AI, right? They didn't get like a last second.
No, it looks like they're AI.
No, okay. So there was talks of them making a comeback, but yeah, that's about it. So, speaking of things that are just about to say, I think Esmeralda is running out of provinces.
Yeah.
I mean, they have to take a fight soon. Jad isn't marching up there. What is this 25k doing?
Holding out for a
marching
hero
away
till
from
the
them.
end of the night. Really.
True, but I mean, at this point, Jad has pushed so far into Nolkatep, he can grab some boats and actually pop over the front.
Jad is not at war with Laurent. He accepted that white peace. He accepted.
He's out.
100%. 100%.
And Rabbit Ankon. Yep. Well, I mean, guess that's that.
F's in the
there's a
chat
constant
for Asmar. They paid Jad max money.
A literal bribe. Well, how much can they take here from? Okay, they can take, I'd say, a third of the country.
Also, what is max money?
Probably.
Max money is like 2,200 ducats. Like, Jad left for
Is that max
2,000.
money? I feel like that can't be max money. I probably
Yeah,
was like
look-
a.
A small country,
Was
if
it
they give
literally-
25%, it's 2,200 ducats.
Yeah, but is it max ducats as in Laurent sent them 20,000 or
no.
something?
Well,
or is it like?
Well, Jad currently
Max
has
ducats in the
2,900 ducats in his bank account.
That seems like, yeah, damn, sold out for just.
Oh, Guamud is at war. With a player.
Identica, by the way, yeah, that was not a real war. God, I hate the Identica border. Speaking of, actually, what is this? Counts League, and I do apologize for the term penetration. Followed by
Yeah,
command and circle.
Ascari is at war with Aelna. The Ascari Aelna War of Honor. Is there actually Aelnari troops here, or is this some kind of bullshit? Are they doing a negotiated, hey, I'll give you show strength, and then you give me show strength kind of situation?
Maybe, but I did tell people to stop Aedentate by just declaring an OCD on them and never piecing out, so it'd be very funny if that's the case here. But
No, Aelna declared.
But Aiden not declared, yes. So
But if Ascari accepts this, Ascari I suppose Ascari doesn't have Aelna as a rival, so it probably won't lose all of its PP.
well, oh, I'm looking at the Ascari piece the wrong way around. They can show strength, right?
Oh, I just saw a peace deal come in.
No, it's an honor.
Tottenham will
It's a-
cede land.
Fake war for Azak.
As
gain.
Karay now owns land on these islands, the island chain between.
Yep.
Why? There's
Cliff
nothing
Gnome
in
Region Core.
Askaray's. No...
I know what this is. You're not gonna like it. They're about to get the Artifacer's estate. Cliff Gnome. It's all for Artifacer. I mean, it's Anarchy, Anbennar, MP. Like, it's all of this is just metagaming for strong estate stuff. Yeah. It do be Anarchy and Anbennar.
What even is the point?
Well, I mean, actually, the point is pretty clear. I'd say the point is the Anarchy, the estate.
Oh, and there's the peace deal for Esmaria, who has declared, or at least Vern declared on Esmaria. Small Country declared a truce break on Esmaria, and Knolkatep also declared on Esmaria.
I think they saw the peace deals that Esmaria can take, and they were like, well, we need to take them out of their misery.
Yeah.
Take them out back, yeah.
One war won for them is game over for us, so we need to make sure that they are game overed.
Yeah, that way I can never... Oh god, Uportnam, Ublech, get the gnomes out of Holy Aedentir. Aedentir is not currently holy. If you are a believer in Holy Aedentir, Aedentir is currently a old Dukan with Cliff Gnome primary culture temporary characteristics to grab artificers, with undead military that I think for a bit was using Vanbury Guild units. I think it's basically the opposite of holy.
Yeah. This is cursed Aelnar. Cursed Aedentir.
Aelnar here is a literally old Duke. So when you say... Watch out for it. True.
There's nothing about this that I enjoy.
Well, to be fair, has Guamud finished? They're only +3 unrest, which is impressive for them after they went Horde.
So as soon as Esmaria pieced out, I don't think... Did they go bankrupt?
Surely.
No.
I don't think they could have.
No, they didn't go bankrupt. And they now have 19k, yeah.
They retook max loans.
I don't know what they plan to do here, because they lose versus every single one of their opponents.
Arak isn't coming to save them either.
No.
And, yeah, I mean... I guess some kind of honourable last stand, commendable, but...
Well... He's about 50k troops. He's about 50 to 60k troops fewer than a small country. He's got... I mean... Vern is the problem. No, it's a 1v1. With Vern, he's got about 50 to 60k troops less as well.
Vern is out of manpower, but I mean, I don't think they need it necessarily for this roach.
I think he can't win the 2v... it's basically a 2v1 here. But if he chose one and then just went all out, that's the only chance he has.
That's
but
true.
It's still
and again,
really small chance.
He needs to win one war.
Yeah.
Right? Let's make sure we're on the same page here. He needs to win one war.
And he's back.
And then he just takes,
Small country may have, a shit military in halfling military, but he's also got 32% infantry combat ability, whereas Esmaria has 0.
Yeah.
Small country also has 271k troops, and Esmaria has 150.
And let's be also honest, like 10 discipline isn't awful.
No,
something.
It's good.
But yeah, we'll see.
So is Gulen going to help in the Knolkatep war now that he's done? No, it doesn't look it. Oh, it also looks like Jad has extricated the Knolkatepis from the mountain fort.
Down. They can't catch a break.
No. F's in chat.
But Vern has the opportunity to do the funniest thing by unconning to Esmaria right now. I don't think, unless they misclick.
That's, this ain't Stellaris.
Yeah. Actually, that's a very good point. See, Aelnar going Old Dukan makes sense, because you see Old Dukan's a precursor elf. So they're just worshipping one of their own.
No, don't try and justify this. It's cancer.
That makes perfect sense.
Stop trying to justify cancer. Please. My heart can't take it.
And if you think about it, if you really want to study magic, you also have to learn artificery to like really understand all the nuances. of magic.
Battle between Esmaria and Small Country.
That's not the front I
honestly,
thought they'll be focusing on, but
so far, I think Esmaria win. Yeah, they've
are
had
they
to
moving
take.
to a cut? They moved to a cut.
They're taking their eyes off one of their sieges to try and win the other battle, but I think this has just made them lose both battles because they're going to win that other battle, then reinforce the one that's currently going on.
Yep, absolutely. And that was a very, very good cut by Esmaria.
Yeah. Big
And
fan of what I just saw.
Getting that one. They're getting into that one. Although send everything, you have to send everything. You can't just trickle. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
actually a
not
big
much
fan
for
of this
it,
play. This although I'm
It's
not looking
very
at these
well
casualties are less amazing. Oh, they only retreated to Telgear. Oh, they managed to just get out in time. Okay.
That is.
But Esmari going on the offensive? You know what?
Cursed.
Vibes.
Well, hey, look. They know they're going to run out of land against Vern, so they need to go on the offensive so they have troops placed to retreat from Vern.
If they were to win this war, they could take all of their territory back plus a little chunk. Less than I was expecting, actually.
Did they lose their...
Will to live? Probably not, no.
No, the Jadari military bonus from Esmaria's, like, buffs. I think they did.
Oh, yeah, because they need to stay allied to have that buff.
And they're no longer allied. So they... Damn through.
By
By the way, Small Country is innovative by putting their troops entirely on the front line with no morale.
Yeah,
I
can see that that's a thing that it's occurring right now. It's
they're also having a new innovation by putting a reinforcement stack also next to the front line with no general, but I think Esmeralda just doesn't have the troops to punish that.
Yeah. This is like bomb fights.
Small country, small morale. I can't tell. Would you say this is a really good time or a really bad time to be a mercenary?
Look, I like employment, but not this kind of employment.
There's a reason there's constant employment opportunities, yeah. Oh, that's a very good point. Knolkotep is fine on their mandate, but apparently they're trying to get Knolkotep to not have any mandate.
It's not going to happen.
Them.
They have
but of course,
plus 0.79 from satrapies. Devastation is almost cancelling that out. It's almost cancelling out one single modifier.
In fact, if they get minus 29, which is the cap because they're stage capped at -1, that would indeed mean they would still be making just a very partly 0.006 monthly mandate.
See, I feel like, Arak is capable of clicking the Steward of the Sorrow button and seeing that that's not going to happen.
True.
Probably should just, focus elsewhere. Like, that's surely not his plan.
Surely not. I think his actual plan is he's probably just going to take some land.
I don't suppose he can steal the mandate, can he? That would be funny.
I don't believe he can. He can humiliate them.
I mean, you take the Heartland, right? You take the...
Oh, God, he can transfer that. Jadari's gone vassal ideas, and indeed the vassal finisher is you can transfer subjects. He can nick a bunch of Noltep tributaries as vassals.
Ooh.
I mean, he never keeps.
It does cost 200 dip per, which it's painful.
True, but you ever wanted to make Oh.
I mean, you can cancel subjects, but
oh, that's
I don't.
Took 4.
Yeah, I don't see any.
He can't take the tributary satrapies. He can transfer Viacok or Sakul. Right,
yeah,
he can't.
Not really vibes. Speaking of Sakul, that is a really interesting looking flag. Big fan of that, actually.
Fair, I rate it.
Sad is only got national ideas.
I've noticed it a couple times. The speaking of also random things, one of the tags, the parrot loving friends things, or the elephant stomping.
Oh yeah.
There's weird animal tags. I just find them so weird and surreal every time.
There is a formable for them as well.
Maybe something to consider.
Don't think it's Inshibondi. Oh, there you go. Prey finding leopard.
Prey finding leopard, of
Absolutely
course. As opposed to the... Yeah. By the way, I think Jad is not focused too much on this war, considering Verk Gulan is currently invading Argotstron. Putting out those old Duke and worshipping orcs out of their misery.
Look, as much as I dislike sun-worshipping dwarves, it's not my vibe. I mean, I can accept that it's like lore-friendly, whatever. I don't like it, personally, though. But, putting these traitors, these vile heretics in their place...
You mean heathens, right? They're literal heathens, not even heretics. Yeah.
I'm talking about the Warhammer 40k version of heretics, where they die on sight, no quarter given, no chance of redemption here. You die now.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I was informed about something called the Emperor's Mercy. I said, oh, that sounds quite nice. Turns out, no, it isn't. It's just
no.
For something called the Emperor's Mercy, I feel like they are. I feel like if anything in Warhammer 40k sounds nice, it just isn't.
That's kind of the vibe of it, yeah.
Yeah. But that's a whole separate other debate. Right, have the bards? Oh, the bards are winning. I've just been neglecting to see the bards. I think I can.
They also ping-ponged and had a fight with Vern for no reason. Well, like, you gotta choose your fight.
Make sure Vern doesn't feel neglected, right?
Wait, I think they actually win this. Like if they just peace out to Vern, how much can they lose?
I feel like they insta bankrupt, no?
They don't lose that much land, to be fair.
Here's my other pitch. Let's say they start really, really winning against small country. They start pushing. They look like they're close.
That's what's happening, though.
What stops Lorent going, okay, fine, we'll step in and save you? Considering Lorent literally has armies in the area. Look, they've
also
stacks inside small country.
I mean, clearly, Lorent should be like, look, why should I save you if you're not even bothering to bring that 50k troops that are in Aramar into the goddamn battle?
I mean, I guess from Lorent's point of view, the only thing threatening their existence right now is Esmeralda deciding to say, okay, we'll truce break and beat you up twice, I don't know, using Lorentish magic or something. Because Lorent is probably, 2 countries for small country? Oh, never mind, no.
Lorent is in the war. No, wait, no, they're not. No, they're not. That was a lie.
No.
That was just straight up a lie right there.
But I was just like, Esmeralda could probably, full annex Lorent in 3 wars or something stupid. No, never mind, they can't. But, if there is something that can actually cause substantial damage to Lorent,
yeah, Lorent is 1,062 war score. I mean, there's war score reduction, but it's not that much.
Yeah, that's also just the fact that Lorent has 50 quintillion dev clicks, 50k ducats in the bank. How are they making this much money? They are. I understand they have 600 income, but I feel like that's. I guess they just don't have expenses. As ironic as that sounds.
They're spending 62 on advisors. Wait, when you've got an income, a balance of 400 ducats, why do you not have 555? Is there an actual reason for that?
I mean, if you have to be able to afford 50k to Adendica somehow, right?
I mean...
How
I mean, I guess he's over his gov cap, sure. And he's given out all of his gov cap doodads.
He spent 20k just now on something. Humility. There we go, that's why. Please don't tell me he's funding small country or something. I mean, look at how much money small country is burning. Jesus Christ, there's 3x over Forceman right now.
It could...
despite small country making 365 ducats from Anbennar cost.
What he should do is upgrade the Grave Forest of Ilvandet building monument, because then all ancient forests in Lincolnor and the West Dameshead gain +1 possible building. And actually, he gets that twice First for level 1 and level 2. I think he gets them both.
Whereabouts is this great project?
It's in just south of his capital, to the southeast.
Of Lorenz.
Yeah.
The Great Forest. Oh, I got on.
And he should also
Enables the
upgrade
burger
the natural harbor in Westport, so then he can upgrade the Durhill's webway. He gets extra trade power and all that kind of good stuff, and a bunch of dev, and yeah, it's just real good shit. But
I guess he's decided that, you know what, you could build all those buildings, or 20,000 ducats to Danica.
has he actually done that? I mean, he did that, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Multiple times, yeah. I mean,
Disgusting.
I can go check because I saw him go 50k down to 30k, so he's clearly giving 30k of debt to someone.
Yeah, it's cringe.
20k of ducats went somewhere. But yeah, I think Esmeralda is out of ability to resist now. God, if he's funding small country of all countries.
I want to see Ascaray do his goddamn mission tree. He's got a mission that he could do right now. All it requires is for him to dev his capital to 7 mil dev, have a fort and a barracks, and have a military engineer. And he just hasn't. Like, why does he not have a fort in his capital?
He's probably trying to finish logistics ideas first, but yeah. That'll be my guess. He doesn't seem to be in a rush, but I guess in his situation, who's going to stop him? Arab Kellen?
That's his vassal.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean, but who's going to stop him?
Yeah, I mean, he's got, like, he's in the prime position. Okay, he's now waited too long, and Sarasung is owned by Van Raha. So that wasn't the case 5 minutes ago.
True, and there is one province in Saransa owned by Jan Katrib, which he has a vassal of, so he owns 1/5 of the city. The 1/5
Yeah,
conflict.
and Van Raha owns Rang Nartak and the rest of it.
And Ran Nartak is also so literally a 1/5 constant.
He's gonna have to fight Van Raha, his ally, if he wants to do his mission tree, which he should do because Ascaray becomes an incredibly strong power if that gets done. Is Esmaria winning another battle against Small Country?
Surely not. I assume they were. Yeah, no, okay, never mind.
Yeah, those halflings, look, they just suck ass.
I mean, Eberthil's going to have to reinforce the battle soon.
Yeah, there we go.
Please tell me they retreat somewhere stupidly. Please tell me they retreat.
They are. They're. And he's preempting it by immediately marching. He is.
No. Oh, no.
Yes. 35k wiped, gone,
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, and the other one's retreated to Dame's Crown.
He can't get there though.
Oh God! If it wasn't for Esmerine's own forts.
Yeah.
His 44 war score against Small Country, by the way.
Actually,
Plus 44.
just unconto Vern, please take back, because he can't call in Laurent because Laurent's got a truce with him. He can't, and it's an offensive war for Small Country.
Yeah, he actually physically can't. Laurent will need a deck.
Yeah. Oh, please, Daddy Laurent, deck a separate war for me, please.
Please, Laurent, please truce break for me.
And I know this Laurent is the... I don't want to be too mean, but he's a bit of a cuck for all of his allies and stuff. But at the same time, will he truce break for his overlords?
Look what Esmerine's doing. Look what Esmerine's doing. They've acquired the Forbidden Mill access.
And
they've acquired the Forbidden Mill access.
Wait, but Small Country sees this. Small Country can see all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, Small Country has full vision on Ordogesia.
Okay,
so that is if they take that fort, that does help them a lot. Probably, I think what they should probably do is go for the Aramar fort. If they can siege Aramar, trap that entire army in the south.
Yeah, or Dame's Crown.
Yeah.
Either works, but I think they might just run out of country to Vern.
Yeah, they need to peace out because if Vern was only allowed to take as much as they had occupied, they couldn't take everything that they have occupied. They just there's not enough force core.
But what if Vern then truce breaks again? I don't know, but I feel like Laurent can't be too happy with the Vern border, considering they probably just want,
Yeah,
one
they'll
state
want
from the
Istralor, I
past.
imagine. Oh,
Yeah, I
and
mean-
also there, yeah.
And basically, if you're Laurent here, well, I'll be honest, if I'm Laurent here, I want a small country.
I do too. Speaking of small country, they also have some internal conflicts brewing.
Yeah, but it's Laurent will kill the rebels for them, let's be honest, considering how you're doing that. Well, they're not doing that at the moment.
Also true.
Small country is not in internal conflicts and is on plus 12 unrest.
War
How?
exhaustion, overextension that they're not getting rid of.
Of course.
Because all of their cores are owned by that guy their truce broke. And another
breaking
really good cut
offensively
by
is-
Esmaria. He's actually playing really well.
Yeah, although I think that he doesn't have enough. No, he has to. They have to reinforce the bottom battle. I mean, Esmari on the offensive is so. Well,
I think he wins the Telgear battle. No, he doesn't. No. He does win the other battle, though.
yeah, but that doesn't do much. Okay, you got 15k to reinforce. I don't think that way. He's going for it, but he's shattered on the front line.
He
gets in there, but does that matter?
It just means he loses more troops.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's a -5 in the shock phase.
Yeah, I mean.
He just doesn't have the troops. He doesn't have...
And now he's on a
land.
very awkward retreat.
Ooh, yeah. Thankfully, with Esmeralda
Still
being a
full, yeah.
fort, he's okay.
Independent blade dancers coming back in. The dance ain't over yet. The ultimate play here would be to go to, like, I don't know, someone like Vern and go, alright, vassalize me. Alright, defensive while I take back all my cores.
Oh, yeah, imagine.
But obviously not. With the 22k, the temptation to go for that would have been huge, but...
Yeah. I mean, still, there's a 13k there that could just die.
Oh, Portland War? Ah. Drosnar to... Ah. So remember Belgium? When Germany could fall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Belgium's getting...
I'm looking forward to see, like, Dragon Dominion has some really good quality.
True.
He also has an 11 shock war wizard.
Aelenar has, as a counter to that, 1 million manpower and almost 2 million zombies.
But he also has Corrin's Field, which is another. It's a two-player in this. No, look, it's obviously it's not enough. I'm just talking bullshit to try and hype up my man, but no, it's not happening.
Yeah, I am not. I think he's missing a New World Coalition to come save him, but we'll see.
Most of the New World is owned by Elna.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I guess tactical. Saranvar needs to go in there and fight their. Elves.
Look, he's trying. Sirenvar is at war with Gemrudkurt. He's coming back into the woods.
And he's plus 66, so fair. He can get
that
fun.
I don't know what Dragon Dominion is waiting for because there is no
Uncontaburn.
Yeah. Because now Vern can reinforce this battle, and he doesn't want that.
Makes sense. Also, Jad is at peace. He's taken another... Oh, he's... Kataret proper is now properly under Jad rule, as there's one province in the Upper Sorrow for some reason.
I don't like these borders.
I don't think you'll need to get used to them.
Yeah, and there's the piece. And now...
They did not take money from him, but...
No, they just took as much land as possible. I think
Ah,
Ismaria wins this battle. Ismaria actually wins this battle.
they're going for this cut with 3k.
It's not. It's
Okay.
they're too slow. They're too slow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's down to the wire. Shouldn't be though. There's no right. There's no right for it to be this close.
A small country even has that global attacker +1
Yeah.
somehow. How do they get that?
I don't know. Maybe it's because it's terrain related.
I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's terrain.
Oh, look at that! The Ismari separatists have risen up. 10,000
do it.
Ismari Chads.
To be fair, if they take Dame's Crown, that would actually then let them cut reinforcements. But I think that might be the one rebel stack they deal with. Yeah, Lorenz killed the small country separatists. If you look.
Yes,
Look at
this
that.
is
Yeah.
this is the weakest spine I've ever seen from a number 1 GP. Sorry, wait, he's actually only number 6 GP. He looks so big though. He looks so big. Speaking of GP though, Aelnar took the Eco Hegemon, and now we have Chios as Naval Hegemon.
Oh, the Greek, they are a hegemon. Fair.
Yeah, they're the 3rd ranked GP. They're so anonymous.
Yeah, they've AFK'd. But that's the thing, I think they've AFK'd very.
Did they AFK efficiently?
They do border the Dragon Dominion, who's currently being sieged out. Sorry.
Aelnar took 500,000 troops down to Empkios. Why is wait, the Dragon Dominion's capital is down here.
Owns there. Yes. That's those wars we were talking about earlier. I'm not sure what happened there. What is this?
His capital's down here for some exploity reason, I'm sure of it. But
is it because he is by any chance a lich, and therefore has his capital in a safe location?
Yes. No, that is particularly what it is.
Hence why there is 50,000 troops over there.
And then the phylactery is destroyed. There it is. -3 stability and 50 prestige, and the death of the ruler of the Dragon Dominion. Durhol the First Malakna. Oh, he's such a good ruler as well. Powerful mage, Balrus Blessed, inspiring leader. Dead.
466. Ouch.
Yep.
Well, happy to play.
And they haven't had a single battle.
Oh, speaking of, Knolotep has after that war quit. That was enough for him.
He was only a sub. Kind of sucks
that's...
for the cannon fodder, the original player.
Considering the amount he went through to get to that country, yeah. We'll see what Aaron prospects. Maybe that's worth a save fix, to be fair. But I mean, it is worth a save if he comes back and is not killed. But yeah.
Yeah, so Dragon Dominion moved his capital to try and save his guy, and then... Oh, wait, Chaos is now in this war as well.
Yep.
And yet they still couldn't save this?
Yeah.
Like, he's
also
naval hegemon, and he couldn't stop the naval landing of Aelnar.
I think the landing was before that, if that makes sense.
Like, clearly came way too soon.
And there's, naval battle with Loren. Chaos naval battle. They're drip feeding that, but...
I think he just drip feeds to lose more troops.
Yeah, I think Edina just wins that. The problem with naval battles is quality matters a lot more than it does on land, but that does mean that quality matters a lot more than it does on land.
There is just no morale loss on those Chaos navy.
Yeah. And the morale loss from a ship sunk. I think if Chios loses a ship or two, maybe, but...
I mean, he did start with 196.
Okay,
but now they have somewhere to basically cycle. And I think Tornado is a good enough player to do naval cycling properly. I just don't know if... Like, because Chios has some ridiculous naval quality in its ideas, right? There's Battle of Owned Coast. There's 15 heavy ship combat ability.
Yeah, any Anbennar mod developers, h22_bigger_boats would probably. I mean, I feel like it doesn't need a localization. It's pretty descriptive, but yeah.
And now Chios has moved into a place where naval cycling can be done.
True.
I
I
don't rank Chios' chances here. I think he loses his battle. I know I'm talking about 190 versus 13, but there's cycling. He's not even trying. Fair enough.
Oh, speaking of, he is now a presidential dictatorship. He just abolished democracy. And he's consolidating power into a presidential dictatorship. Okay.
I mean, as long as he keeps... No, he hasn't even got the democratic ideas. What a throw.
He's gone amphibious, but it's a 666 to be fair, keeping. At least. I mean, does he beat the zombies here?
He would have to go all out, and I think he has a chance.
Because I guess my question is where does Alien Tier reinforce the zombies from? Like, the zombies here are what they're working with, and I don't think they have an easy time reinforcing that.
As Chios just completely abandoned the ability to make troops. Got 350k
check
total.
if small countries region code, because apparently the evaluation of Ara can give +1 global attack at dice roll. They are region code, and they are Ara, so that would be evaluation of the fort.
Yeah, emulant of Fortune Fair.
Yep, dead on. Lorenz also just killed Esmeralda rebels, and I believe because Esmeralda rebels are technically part of Esmeralda, that is a participation in the war, not a fair 1-1.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, he participated and he's got a truce. This is truce breaking. This is against the rules that I hope we're in.
This is actually a new Anarchy rule. I've just added a rule.
No truce break. Sorry, excuse me.
No cringy behavior in it.
Oh, look, everyone's a rule breaker now.
No. I mean, some dwarves have followed.
Oh, speaking of some dwarves, Grombar is selling the valley to Kraktunfor.
I really applaud of that, purely from an aesthetic point of view.
Yeah, the borders are looking much nicer with that happening.
Although, what is that?
I feel like that's... Oh, Crack just opened his tolerance menu. Now we can spy on what he's doing. He's coexisting with orcs? Ryland, you disgust me! You filthy traitor! I was saying you were the only dwarf that was doing properly, and you failed me. You vile traitor.
It's it's tolerance, acceptance, friendship.
I can't tolerate this tolerance. Think about
it. Orcs and dwarves, they really what's the difference when you get down?
Battle between Aelnar and no. There was a battle between Aelnar and I think that was Mate Bahara. Yeah, they got stack wiped, just straight up.
Oh,
it was not close. 75,000 just got stack wiped.
Well, Chaos is innovating by having their entire army fully drilled and on one stack.
They're also innovating by putting their navy in a port. Are they?
Yep, and repairing it. I think they lost the battle.
Okay.
They're repairing
well, then you click.
Do they know about
damage
naval
ships?
Cycling? Do they know about naval cycling?
I would imagine no. Whereas we see Aelnar with all of his navies in... Yeah. Oh no. Chaos is moving ships out one by one somehow. Why would you do that? Oh, there we go. Now he's going in.
Full versus full? I mean, very poetic, but I feel like... Okay, in very few MPs you actually get to practice naval combat. So when it happens, it's very rare. Don't do this. You want naval cycling.
Yeah, naval cycling just win. Oh, I just saw like 40 ships
I think Aelnar, retreated from that. I think they're gonna try and do some. Interview the Dragon Dominion. Yeah, sure, when you win the game.
I mean, I would have interviewed your Lich, but they're dead, sucker.
Yeah. Sorry.
God's Pod Gale here ain't it. That ain't the guy I care about.
He's kind-hearted.
Yeah, well, I preferred the one that had no heart. The proliferation of lichdom is a real problem in Anbennar nowadays.
I mean, it's so bad, even the liches are killing the liches.
Next update is actually, like, the magic system has come onto the main bucket branch now. it's going to be
Ooh.
even worse. Lichdom is a little too easy to come by. Oh,
It's not Legend Necromancy. By the way,
Chaos is fighting.
Esmeralda.
Chaos is fighting Portnam in Matebahara, and the casualties for their first few ticks looked real bad for Chaos, and it's looking real bad again
Real
for
bad
Chaos.
for Chaos.
I mean, he's attacking into a mountain instead of.
How is he defending and attacking into a mountain?
Well, they were both marching in there at the same time.
Oh no! What is that retreat? What is that retreat? By Portnam? No. Tactically retreating forward. Not how you retreat.
That was tactical. It was a tactical stab wipe.
Okay, I guess he didn't need those troops. He was donating more bodies to his mass. To his overlord, yeah. Anarchy,
I would
Anbennar
say
actually just Goth mummy factory farming. I hate.
I mean,
it's
it's
English
not.
comprehension.
Yeah, it's a horrible day to have ears, actually. I feel like Chaos probably could beat what is on the field in this continent, purely because there's just no way for them to get more down. Although, he's got his navy docked. I can imagine a situation where those 200 transports slip by because of Chaos just not having its navy out. It should have at least like 10 heavies just sailing in the Axe-Head Gulf. Yeah.
Just to guess.
I see a world where that navy slips through.
And if they can get reinforcements soon, yeah. I mean, Dragon Dominion also just has 86,000 troops in. I'm assuming they're not leaving the war anytime soon. And there's another element to be had here.
Oh no!
This is two hegemons fighting. One of them's going to lose hegemon here by definition. They can't both remain.
You know what else is really painful for Dragon Dominion? Remember how they were a lich, and they had an undead army, and then their lich got murdered, and now they have no undead army.
They also have no army, don't they?
They have no army.
Well, they have 90,000 down
90,000.
Chaos, and that's it.
They were built after the death of the lich, I think.
Oh,
like they're out of troops.
I mean, they have 500k manpower out of 300k.
Yeah,
so
all of their troops are mercenaries. All they have is mercenaries down in the south.
Oh god. I mean, they have a north of their country to rebuild something, but it's not.
There we go. Another naval battle. For some reason, Aelnar decided to just merge all of the navies.
I'm starting to think both of them don't know how to naval cycle, but...
Of all the people I would have expected to know it, it would have been
Tornado, yeah.
Yeah, he's a very, very good player.
But ironically, you look at this, and I'm like, would it matter here? He is just losing this.
And Dragon Dominion went into a battle with no general.
Well, you know, it's how they communicate over there. They're very. This is actually them role playing how they've lost leaders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
While we lost our Lich, Queen, King, I don't know. We shall take no other ruler.
Yeah.
No man shall take precedence over another man.
Aren't they like half elves?
I mean, Dragon Dominion are like corrupted elves. They're Runeborn.
Yeah. Corrupted elves, aka humans.
I mean, close enough, I guess.
Some
humans would love to think that.
Speaking of Dragon Dominion, yeah, average they don't enjoy. I think they're about to get stack wiped. That is a very fascinating place to retreat to. At the same time, I think that
they were going to cross the strait, and the boats came out.
They also have no troops in that battle.
I love the ghosts.
Ruinborn are better than filthy humans. Okay, I feel like there's some kind of anti-human sentiment over here. Maybe I should do a human like one culture in Anbennar.
It's called Castanor. It's just play Castanor.
Nah, Goward.
Oh,
Castanor's evil. Goward is all about like
Oh, Goward is clearly Chad coded.
Exactly. There we go. A lot worse than blobbing, but there we.
Yeah, this plan of Dragon Dominions would have been flawless had they, gotten their capital down here with, defended by Chaos,
The
and Chaos
boats.
been in the war at the start of the war.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll
it would have
say
been better just
Esmeralda
have
here.
it on an island, have their capital on Anisakeon. Or actually, no, better one would be the Central Islands. Put it on Agonisi, capital there. Chaos Navy permanently defending it. It is impervious at that point. But no, you decided to just not have them in the
You
war.
can explain exactly what happened. Well, you can explain after you win the war. There you go. Anyway, I just want to say Esmeralda, because of all the battles, they are 55 war score, but they're 2 months from bankruptcy unless they procure some tactical loans.
Sag.
They've started taking corruption. That's their tactical loans.
Those
but
are
they can
pretty
debase
tactical.
for 250. It's 250 a debase. Oh god. Yeah, I think this is the Esmeralda last stand.
Yeah. How much are they losing?
45 income. Racial focus on dwarves. They should ask the Bank of Arak. The Bank of Arak is broke. The Bank of Arak has 102 ducats with.
The Bank of Arak has never been flush,
The Bank
though.
of the Bank of Arak is Naquatant, who's making
There's the bankruptcy.
double the money.
Wait, no, it wasn't. That was just something else. Oh, Small
What?
Country went into disaster? Oh, no. Something
They're
happened
about
to
to.
Small Country.
They're
took
about
a
to go
bunch...
into disaster 2 months away.
Yeah, they're 2 months away from that disaster, but something happened. They just lost 3 stab. There's another stab.
They're being stab hit.
They're being
stabbed
stab
out.
hit, of course.
But he doesn't realize Small Country's about to go into a disaster as well.
What is this peace offer as well? Small Country cedes land is what the peace offer is.
They're stab hitting for... Oh my god, they can stab hit for half their country back.
It's at -3
They're
stab.
coming back.
How much did it cost him
He
to
has
stab
to
up? It costs him 300 to stab up! Esmeralda's won the
He
war!
has no Republic.
There is no way Esmeralda's won this fucking war! Ain't no
The true
fucking
comeback.
way!
The comeback.
They haven't won. They haven't sieged a
Never
single
yet.
province, but they've won this fucking war!
From all
That
the
is
battles.
so hype!
Esmeralda true comeback.
That's what you get for
God.
breaking truce, you
breaking.
motherfucker.
And then, to be fair as well, a Small Country, I think they cannot avoid from all the stab hits internal conflicts. They're in internal conflicts.
Well, I mean, they didn't
They're
lose any
down.
stab from that, at least.
They've gone for a battle. They've gone for a battle.
Because they were trying to assault the capital. It now costs 350. They won! They fucking won! You fucking chads, Ismaria.
Okay, they still have cause, right? As Maria's not dead. They're
Fucking
only losing 1 duck in a month.
Chad Maria.
Adenica purges Mari heresy.
Oh, you pack of wet
Right
shit.
away. Immediately on that, just to rain in on the parade.
That's...
You screams final victory and then...
I don't know. Look, it's just so cringe.
I mean, they've hugboxed that, yeah. He said, full siege me down.
What is this, Vicky too?
I think people can't let him live, is basically the situation, because he can just do that.
Because he can do that without sieging a single province.
Yeah. I mean, only Ordad Reza seems to be forming up. They've decked, but not...
He said
Is he trying to prevent cores?
will convert to Regent Court. That's it.
Oh, they're trying to knock him out of the war score start. They're trying to knock him out of the funny war score build.
Is it
We're gonna
being Infernal Court that's doing that then?
Yes. Yeah, because they have -15 points.
Welcome back to Esmeraine's glory.
Regent Court, yeah, he's accepted it.
I hope he chooses Esmeralda. I mean, he won't because it's trash, but I hope
You know what we should do right now immediately?
Go
You should
back
go
to-
to convert religion and full immediately play back to...
Oh,
I mean, here's
You
the
could
other
go
thing. Okay,
Coronite.
his capital's Regent Court. All of his provinces are Infernal
Ah,
Court. The
we have-
Infernal Courts have a center of
we have been
representation.
forced to change religion. Cannot change religion under the current ruler we have.
Oh no, not the 51-year-old sinner. Let's hope she doesn't embrace.
Yeah,
Infernal
those are some real bad traits.
Watch Esmeralda provoke religious levels. Wait. They do have a little bit of unrest because, you know, +11 from negative stab, war exhaustion, peasants. They are going into peasant. They're bankrupt, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
But
sense.
hey,
Okay.
small country has to deal with internal conflicts. He can only get out of internal conflicts by being a +1 stab. So he needs to stab up 4 times with a admin cost of 303 per stab. He's gonna have to spend the next 1,200 admin points
Granted,
on
if he's smart,
stability.
he needs to spend a bunch of mill points on Republican tradition because he has no Republican tradition.
Yeah.
That's basically why.
It's like, but I wanted a 666. Well, tough shit, buddy.
No, he doesn't even have a 60. He has a 644 61-year-old.
Definitely tough shit then. I'm saying, does he have
How
any
does he... I clicked on
missions
small country.
of
How
his,
can you see the Esmarine troops? Has he lifted... I think he's done the spell to lift vision on them.
Probably. Scrying.
I'd guess so.
Yeah, Major State scrying at war until 83.
Also, Kvaria truly has fallen now. Rest in peace.
What is that? Adenican land here looks...
You see, if I was in the lobby, I would be invading them, but, you know, unfortunately I'm not, just for those border crimes. It's like there are 3 states in the area.
Yeah.
We'll take one state, you'll take one state, and the rest of the state will split in half.
I suppose it is, you know, Aldredresia is his vassal, so in that it's kind of...
Yeah, when he annexes them, because he will be annexing Orda Adreza, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's why I made him a march.
Also, he's really anti-evil, but Orda Adreza is an infernal court knightly order.
Right, I forgot about that.
Well, fairness, Coronite is slowly but surely crushing them.
Let's go check on this Chios war. Has he managed to extricate?
true.
No, he is not. He is
Eleanor
trying
is-
to fight them.
Without too much success, I mean, it's kind of more of a staring match at this point. Is Kira still... What's going on? Is he trying to cross into... Okay.
He's
So
doing a
straight
crossing.
crossing gives you a -2.
He didn't get that though.
You
He had
could take
more.
him
He had
on
more
to-
maneuver. He had more maneuver.
Okay.
Sorry.
But you could be fighting on defensive fights.
Oh yeah.
But no,
His general has
Armored
7 maneuver.
yes, I believe infantry. Or what's the... Yeah, infantry did finish a +1 max maneuver, so...
Yeah, this kind of situation is where EU4's combat breaks down for me, because in this scenario, to reinforce an army, you need to, you know, bring new troops to it. But that's, in this kind of situation, like, logically that means bringing troops from your heartland, sailing them down, reinforcing the army that way. But that's just not something that can happen in this situation. And yet they're still getting reinforcements, because that's just the way that the game works. So this is where, like, that kind of annoys me. Like, these guys shouldn't be getting any reinforcements on another continent.
When it's like, even in vanilla, you'd have like a 3k stack. Recently in my exploration video, actually, but you'd have like a 3k stack exploring. They'll go fight some natives, instantly win, because, you know, Miltech 1 versus Miltech 7.
Yeah.
Right? And then, but they'll take some attrition from walking in the jungle. Fair enough. Not even as much as they should. But then they quantum tunneling reinforce.
Yeah.
There's no boats in the area or anything. They're just like, yep.
I'm just pulling dudes out the sky or the ground.
Yep.
I'm growing them.
And to be fair, when the dudes are coming out of the Spanish heartlands, the Spain does lose manpower for that, right? So it's like they're not coming out of the ground. They are actually coming from Spain, but also they're coming from Spain.
That's something that I think EU5 fixes. Like, if you've got troops in the New World, like, they're not getting reinforced.
I'll be honest, I didn't get to play to that fast, so I can't...
Oh no, this is something I'm reading, what's it called, from Dev Diaries.
Ah, fair. I'll be honest, this is going to sound really dumb. I've kept up with the Dev Diaries, and I got to play the game, and at that point I was like, actually, this is really... I'm just going to wait until the game's...
I just really want to play again.
Like a lot. Play the game, yeah, basically. Nah, it's okay, I'm coping by playing EU4.
It doesn't help. I don't play vanilla EU4.
True, you have full set on the Anbennar now.
Yeah.
Which is probably why this is hurting for you so much. I've just
I'm a lore happy. You know, I'm happiest when people play according to, like, you know, the lore.
Cool.
And
I mean,
you know,
Portnam and Aelenar were famously cooperating in their reconquest of the New World. We always remember when Aelenar got Portnam to build artillery for them.
Yeah, So lovely.
Yeah, The thing is, it's not even like you need to do it, right? Well, apart from the Crag Devorum accepting the orcs. Like, you can definitely do a fine enough country and keep yourself law friendly. It's in many cases a choice, because quite a few of the orcs, shall we say, accepted Old Duken.
Yeah.
Didn't make it, so... Like, it's a bonus, sure, but it's not a requirement. Anbennar would be absolutely fine here if they're not Old Duken. They do not need the extra manpower. No. Let's be clear here. Anbennar's also going into Osgaron finally. I think they let them dev.
Can I just point out,
sure.
right? The Harris Ordlum player lost to Krakdoomfor, and now he's left the game. Do you know who didn't leave?
His subject.
His subject,
So
and he's still a subject.
I talked to him about that, like, because he went bankrupt because he kicked out from internet, and he's fixed his internet now. Actually, ironic for me to say that, but he's back, and he's now got a new goal in life. He wants to survive to the end of the campaign, whatever it takes. Incredibly commendable. Please expand. You actually
the only way he does
expansion
that is
opportunities.
if Ryland is kind and just full annexes Harris Ordlum and then steals the vassal. Can I just
Sure, but
point
we
out
can
as
also
well, though,
grab some
right?
caves.
He's got 6 provinces. 2 of them are 4 dev. What are you doing with your monarch points?
He's gone bankrupt twice. He's behind on ideas, technologies. He is 4 diptychs behind, mind you.
He's got no troops.
He's digging his hole, though. That's something.
Well, is the entire, armed forces of Kugdir involved in digging down?
Yeah, actually, to be honest, probably. Which is a bad thing, because I think if he gets an event rebel, he's screwed.
I think his plan is... and his ruler just died.
Okay. I'll put it this way.
Somebody did.
If he had troops, they would not impact his survivability at the moment.
It's true. It's true.
So in the most unironic, like, sense, it's fine to not have an army. Because it doesn't... Jadari is also taking a bite of Kravuria here. Maybe if Jacko comes back next week, he'll have one glorious reconquest.
I mean,
if he makes him a vassal.
I don't think he makes him I don't think he has enough war score to make him a vassal. Yeah, 324%. But he can... It depends on whether he is going to take land in, the land in the north, or if he just wants to clean the borders up.
We'll see if he decides to go take... I mean, there's a university that cleans the borders up. A second university also takes something like Nath there, to be annoying.
Yeah.
And a third university where he goes beyond that.
It would be
Either way,
fun.
I think he wins against Stranvar.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, Stranvar and Crag Devorum are allied. I think they have been for a while in Grombar. So it's kind of a Stranvar, Crag Devorum, Grombar alliance.
So all this time I was praising Crack for being, lore happy, lore friendly. He's allied with elves and fucking orcs.
Actually, he's just allied with orcs. Stranvar is an orc nation. It's older Duke and orcs. They're elven administration, but they're orc army, remember?
So he's allied with orcs and confused orcs.
Yeah, at no point has he allied elves. I want to defend this man. He is not allied with any elves. Elven alliance, not even once.
There's Chaos
one. Yeah, dwarves have historically never had a quarrel with elves, and everyone knows they've always been best friends. This is
well, if you want to know some actual lore, pushes up glasses. The reason orcs exist is because of a war between dwarves and elves.
Yeah, I mean, they can consult the religion because apparently half of the goddamn lobby's following old ducats. They should be very aware of that.
And the reason orcs are called orcs is because of this whole Jork ad. Orc ad. That's why.
Oh my god.
It's just me, or is the Twitch video broken? I think you're the only one complaining about it, so... Might just for you, buddy, I don't know. Try refresh.
Yeah, you should refresh multiple times on Twitch, because that way you get more ads.
Oh yeah,
Lambert,
yeah, no,
trying
yeah.
to support him, yeah.
Mm.
And this orcs Vampire is actually 100% canonical and more accurate. This is true, yep. So if orcs, what they do is they spent a lot of time in the magical woods and their brains started getting funky wonky, and they now think they're elves.
Can you do me a favor, and whoever wrote that, can you ban them for me, please? just real quick.
I think they're in the lobby as well.
I should
I'll
check
put
out one of the
user in
merc
timeout.
stacks of Aelnar named Precursors.
I'll put them in timeout just for you.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Army named Precursors. Good lord, he has so many fucking armies. You are seen, she sees you, she is watching, Eyes of Aelnar. Bro, he has too much time on his hands. Precursors Undead. Wait, what is this army called? Precursor
Wait, which one is-
Undead. Paranoia
see.
Legion?
Oh, this is his 1k stacks to observe wars.
No, this is a 58k stack.
No, never mind.
Precursor Undead Legion, under the command of... Oh, that's where I saw Paranoia is under the command of Parallel. So these are skeletal musketeers.
Those are all mercs. They don't have the like the little flag thing to be cut.
Oh
named.
my
That's
god,
actually
though!
a thing.
Look at the modifiers on these mercs.
Precursor Undead. Jesus Christ, they don't take fire damage. 50 ICA.
And 25 morale. Oh my... Oh, he's going for
25 morale and undead.
Which means that's max morale. So the more max morale you have, the more morale damage you do to your enemy. Like, the best build for Undead is morale damage build.
I mean, it explains actually, because I think he's gone for quite a bit of morale, hasn't he?
Yeah. So where is this? Oh, that's the piece. And Aelnar has taken land in the Chaos. Oh god. Chaos. F's in chat, buddy. You're fucking dead. You're done.
He's also no longer a naval hegemon. He's been knocked out of it.
Yeah.
They don't believe in bullets. True and real.
And that's plus 10% all power cost for 10... No,
50.
For 20 years.
50. Oh, it was 50. No, it was never 50. It was 20 then. Okay, yeah, it's pretty brutal. Plus
That's
power.
ass. That's so bad.
God, it is. I think Aelnar might be achieving. Tornado Watch might be achieving final victory here.
Yeah, I think so.
Although, I will say, Sir Anvar has arrived. They've taken the Summer Gate.
Yeah, but their troops are dog. They're so bad.
True.
They're
They
so
might get
bad.
outqualified, yeah. But other nations could reinforce. I wanna see Grombar. I wanna see Kragdavor
Yeah,
coming through the portal.
New
To hold
World
the New
crack troops. That would be kind of funny, actually. I don't see it happening, but it would be funny. How many troops has he got now? He's only got 789. He used to have more.
Esmeralda has, by the way, now open artillery as well. They're going for it. Jad War. Oh, real war.
Jad versus Vanraha and Asgore.
To be fair, this was the war they were like, yo guys, you're mid gank, we won't fight you. Now we'll fight you.
Vanraha conquest of Davarol. But now he's brought in Asgore.
He does.
Which has maybe changed things. 55 ICA, which is kind of nice. It's not the 77 ICA of Vanraha, though. Also, Vanraha has full drill. I wouldn't be surprised if he is the only one. I mean, it only goes down if you're slacking.
Full professionalism, you mean?
Professional. Sorry, my apologies. I always mix it
I saw you full drill troops.
To be fair, I was speaking with Johan in Spain about the differences between drill and professionalism and experience and all these types of different things. And he hates that there are different things as well, which is why EU5 won't have them. He's like, professionalism and drill and all that shit, it's the same fucking thing, and it was only... they only have multiple things because they needed to sell something in a DLC.
He's admitted it! It's on the record! It's on the record!
No, that was my inferred. I inferred that.
It's on the record.
I inferred that, and there was alcohol involved. Also, apparently, Kios's truce broke.
Well, that would be a decision. I mean, considering you lost.
Huge battle in Jad,
but
though.
he has no morale.
Huge battle in
Kios has
Jad's.
no morale. Kios again also has no morale. Jad is...
Jad's
I
got
hate
no
those attacking
cannons
there as
yet
well.
again.
Jad doesn't believe in cannons. If he just, if he just puts enough... If he wants the horses to go in the back row too.
I mean,
Also, they're currently taking a break.
Jad's
drawing on one
losing
reach.
this battle because there's another 75k in the south that's now cutting and is going to kill those 27 unprotected cavalry. I don't know. I feel like Jad's fucked here. Like, they're losing this war. It's gonna need some heavy commitment from his vassals. All right, let's have a look at Chios.
Okay, well, you say heavy.
Well,
I think he's going to need some cannons from his vassals.
Attacker against Aelnar. Look,
there was a massive battle they lost. Yeah, to Edinter yet again.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm assuming they know they need to get them off that land.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't get him off, they die, right? Because then, at truce, Aelnar will ship, 1 million troops down here. Evidently, they don't fucking need 1 million troops.
True, but it's what they have there is enough. Also, Aiden now knows very much that if they do lose those 3 provinces, they don't just lose that; they also lose their,
ability to do it again.
And economic hegemon.
Yeah.
Tigers do have hands. Well, speaking of hands, the second battle. This time, hopefully, cannons get involved on the Jad side.
Gulen has now... Nadim Raj has attacked Gulen. So this is another war. Nadim Raj has gone in on Verkal Gulen. So Jad has now got yet another gank. He's fighting all of, Halas.
Yeah, he's fighting one, which again is in universe for Jad to fight. But
oh my god, Nadim Raj just opened his spell book. Every single thing on his... He's dominating to surrender on forts because he's got legendary in every school.
Of course he does. Jesus Christ.
So he's just dominating to surrender on these forts. And marching around with stacks of 150... Are these undead? Oh, they are undead, of course. Of course Nadim Raj is undead.
Oh, he's
Why wouldn't they be?
Is Van Rahar? No, Van Rahar's not undead. It's,
No.
Nadim Jari is, yeah.
Nadim Raj.
So, remember, he has the weird AI bonus to instantly learn all magic immediately.
That probably should have been something that was fixed.
Yeah. But it's... I feel like
too
it
late.
Shouldn't have been on an AI country, to be honest, but...
Yeah.
Well, so I was like, yeah, surely it's not going to be that bad. It was this bad.
It was, yeah.
It's maybe something I kind of dislike. I understand that you have to have the AI do things and you can't bounce around. Are they force-feeding? Yeah.
Yeah, battle in Jad. Jad's losing hard. This is the end of Jadari hegemony. Kanolakatep probably shouldn't have quit the fucking game, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, honestly. I am surprised Anarchy is losing this, but I guess 45 cav, 125 discipline, 45 cav combat ability cav just isn't that good. Not good enough.
I mean, I feel like when you're looking at 77% ICA cat infantry, it's kind of difficult. Also, 7-5 general.
Well.
That fire phase has got to be something.
He's got the 7 fire general. Oh god. Yeah, and he's been spamming the Imperial Centers as well now, so... Oh boy.
Yeah, just getting the 2.5% is enough.
He's got a... How is he able to afford that with this kind of eco? I'm surprised, to be honest. I guess loans?
He should have a decent eco, considering he owns, the Gulf of Rahan, which is kind of fat.
No, I mean, it's not bad at 400. It's just not enough to afford 2,500 centers of trade. I thought that much. Like, I don't think many other people have spammed those level 4 centers to the extent that he has.
Yeah.
I'm also surprised Jad, I mean, I guess I can see why you wouldn't fought Ebatsub 2 or whatever, but I feel like maybe more force there. I mean, Jad isn't giving up. There's a lot of troops being built behind.
Okay, what Gulen probably should have done is built a troop on Dwarvrod 44, the crossing, and scorched it. Nadim Raj being undead, moving into a scorched province, I would have taken them several years, and then if you... has he got the ability to do magic? Oh, if he had the ability to do magic, if the mages were a little bit more powerful, he could have done a major state magic for... oh, I forget what it's called. Basically, you reduce the movement speed of your enemies again. If they've already locked in place, you can make their movement speed minus 110%, which means they will be permanently moving. They will never reach their destination, and you can't cancel it because they're locked. You can just remove, in this case, 300,000 troops from the equation.
Yeah, fair.
But it's too fucking late for that.
Not even scorched.
Yeah.
Mark's crossed as well.
Not undead.
The end of the Jad also did not pick too many fights in Kuburia, just took that land, as it were.
Yeah. Didn't even take Humax Island.
Does Cyranvar go in now as well? Against them, they're seeing Jad as dying and burning.
I feel like if Cracked Umvror wanted to go in on Gulen, this is the best time. But they've seen before that if Jad gets ganked, Vanraha is piecing out.
It's like being honourable, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised Esmeralda is still alive, to be honest. No, how is Vanheim? I mean, I understand they became a march, kind of, but still.
Chios lost another battle. Like, they're not winning this war. It's over for them, I think.
Is it already over?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back to square one. Well, hey, few people can say they at least were able to press the hegemony button. That already is impressive.
One of the people I have friended on Steam has just said, "Oh my god, Steam is being so schizo when you're observer. It just lists whatever country you've selected and switches so frequently. It's all the time."
Oh.
That's
because they like half tag it into it. Oh, true.
Oh, there's 320k troops just stood in Gora's Umbrog.
Jad has also pieced out with Vanderheim.
Gave Ascaray land? Interesting. I suppose that's probably going to get transferred. Because I know Vanraha has missions for that land. Where is it?
Yep, it's been transferred.
Yeah, it's called the Salahad Protectorate, and it'll give him 100 admin and 100 dip points, and culture conversion cost minus 50% for 50 years in the Teruhar area, which is
in the area.
Yeah, the land that's being transferred.
I'm assuming he's popped that already, right?
I mean, he needs to take the land first.
Hasn't he?
Oh, Nadim Raj also pieced out.
Yes. Oh.
They just took the rest of the Tree of Stone.
Yep, they knocked him out of it.
I hate seeing overland tags in the caves and mountains. I don't like that at all. I don't like it. It's no fun.
I mean, I've done that quite a few times. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I don't. I hate it. I hate it so much. All right. Will we see any? Okay, there's another attempted assault by Chios on Aelnar. Will we see any? No. You're being out-qualitied by the undead.
That's not good. Look at that morale difference. Sorry, what is that? That is disgusting morale difference. It's got over a 100% with poor uniforms.
That's crazy. Is that gonna be?
He is mage casting.
Okay, not a stack wipe. And he's trying to cut, but like the problem is when you try to cut with an army that is not good enough, you just lose 2 battles.
Yep.
Like this undead, because he's not gonna run away. Like this undead doesn't run away, so you have to have enough quality there to kill, and you don't have the quality to kill. You don't have the quality to bring this army to 0 troops. You're just gonna lose. I would never want to be someone crossing the Deepwoods portal against this Aelnar. Serenvar's already through, so technically he could position his troops on the other side before declaring war. And you're always safe from him coming back at you because you can scorch the other side. And undead Aelnar trying to march into a scorched province is, let's just call it, not vibes.
I will also say it is so cursed I will concede reading Aelnar morale. They're getting plus 5% because Army of the Dead. Sorry, they're getting plus 5% because of the Crystal Queen. They're getting plus 15% because of Dukan's guidance.
Yeah. Yeah.
So surreal.
And then legendary war magic, because of course.
Yeah. They went double morale ideas, I believe, so...
Vanbury Guild is trying to break through the blockade. Oh, no, they're not. They've just been kicked out of the port.
Oh, yeah. Mexico's got some occupations.
I mean, there should be some...
It's a naval build, but they've left the UK equivalent of Keteros, right? They're still in the island, sure, but they've landed, right? Effect.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure eventually there will be one glorious coalition against Anbennar, and surely they will win.
No, don't. No. It's
The
lobby has already been won.
But nah, I'm sure. It's
not
over.
Can I just point out the peace deal between Aelnar and Dragon Dominion took their entire coastline.
Oh god, yeah, I didn't see that up.
That's awful. I don't like that.
They now no. They have some of it.
Where?
See, if you look at where Dragon Dominion AKLKAN, that province.
That's a lake.
No, you're right. Oh god, that's so. I hate this. I was like, they can still no.
No, they're not. Nope. No boat for you.
They went up the cliffs.
Yeah, no boat
Assuming
for you.
Anbennar wants to eat all of this, right?
I mean, their mission tree wants them to eat the entirety of Aeland here. Like, all of it, every single piece. The Aelnar Armada is coming. Are we Oh! Aelnar has built heavy boats. And they are sailing down Resin Candish Armadia. We are gonna see a naval battle of epic proportions.
Finally, naval combat enjoyers. You can... unless, of course, they hit 100 war score and... Oh, no, that's against the other person.
Oh, yeah, he's just fighting someone else on the side. It's no worries.
I just... The flex of, like, yeah, I'm just killing an AI, by the way, with, like, 100k.
Oh, Kios is trying to do a sneaky cut round the back against his Vanbury Guild, but he's not allowed his troops to rest at all, so they're on half morale.
Yeah, so you don't recover morale or reinforce while forced marching, so...
He's gonna lose this battle anyway.
Does he?
I think he loses on morale. He's also losing on... Oh. Also, there's some Dominate to Surrender coming from Aelnar as well.
Yeah, you're right. He does lose that, I think. It's cannons versus cannons in the front row, which is terrifying, by the way.
Oh.
It's cannon on cannon violence.
Kios just won.
No, he did win that, fair. More power to him. Please stop force marching and give your troops a chance to recover. Okay, and Kios has navally retreated. He's about to be forced into the battle, though.
Yeah, we'll see what happens now. Because there is a heavy chance for many cuts here.
He's going out.
Or cycling.
Yep, but he's going out. I think he's about to get forced out. Aelnar actually has more naval morale than him, but that engagement with difference is insane.
Yeah.
6 maneuver, yeah.
Extra 18 engagement width means extra 6 heavy ships in the combat.
Yeah, which is
although for some reason there's 24 galleys being involved instead of, an extra 6 heavies.
I mean, fair. And there we go, there's the retreats. He does maintain naval superiority.
Yeah.
He gained ships from that. I think those are galleys he captured, to be honest.
So he lost 3 ships and he's sunk 15 ships total. And Aelnar's brought in another fleet? I don't really know why. Like, Kios could just keep attacking. I mean, I feel like the reason he has...
At the same time, they need to deny these repairs a lot more.
I was about to say,
Oh, that's okay.
maybe the reason he has galleys is because he has his special galleys. He's got a couple of Digarike's ships, which has double the cannons, double the hull size, but also double the engagement
plus
width.
1 engagement width. Is that?
But he's only got 2 of those.
Is that worth it on a double engagement?
No, it's 100% not worth it. These ships are terrible. You would never build them. If they didn't have extra engagement width, yeah, I can see it definitely being worth it. But
they over naval maintenance there. Like, what actually is? I mean, if you're stacking galley combat ability, but ship engagement width, I hate how that's a greed modifier. That should be such a blazing red. That +1.
The Chios play here was to assault a fort behind the lines. But then he got attacked and lost the battle. So it's done essentially nothing. And there's... he also filled the garrison as well. Why? What the fuck?
To be able to reinforce and win, like, to be able to reinforce Scut, you need to win battles. He's just not doing that.
He did also scorch the earth, so it took all of those Eldar troops a very long time to get into this battle. Or into the province, but it's just, I don't see any reason, and I don't know why Elna has stacked up 320k in one province. Like, it makes no sense. There's no reason for it.
So MP games have just overpowered buffs, so no, it's an Anarchy game, so there are no limitations on stacking.
Instead of fighting those 4,000, he just dominated to surrender it.
the flex, I'm just not even gonna assault, he's just gonna spam dom. That should... I understand the idea behind dominate to surrender, but it's just so strong.
It is. And another battle in which there is a -1 terrain.
Yep. I mean, he's correct to not reinforce that, but...
Yeah, I mean, when you're not even out-casualtying the undead, you know that you have lost the war. Oh, an extra 201,000 troops are coming in. Oh, sorry, another 180 regiments. Because, like I said, when there's transports coming in for Aelna, I don't know why Chios, who has naval dominance, is not using that naval dominance. Oh, he's bringing his navy out. Too fucking slow. That's another 180 troops. You didn't have to fight, but you now have to fight. Not that it was needed.
How do you get naval reinforcements when you're down on naval superiority? I mean, very well played by Tornado, but
called it's not even well played. It's just skill issue. Although, Chios is losing this naval battle really badly.
He is. I don't think he got to repair, did he? So, for those unaware, if your ships are in port, but the port is blockaded, your repair speed is halved. Nope. I'm assuming left by... yeah.
Haste?
I would guess most likely, yeah, he's gone. Right, I will be 1 second.
Alright, so will the...
hopefully
this
nothing
fleet is
again
1
dodgy
second
happens while I'm gone for 1 second, but...
Yeah, this navy is about to die. Because it didn't even get a morale tick. Oh, no, it did. Okay, it did get the morale.
The heat waves have returned, unfortunately, as well, too.
Yeah, I'm straight up topless. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Again? Oh, well, I mean...
Yeah, no, Chaos is now no longer naval hegemon, and it shows. He lost so bad in that battle.
Is this how Anarchy ends, with Aztecs 2.0 winning again?
Yeah, I mean, since it was 3 losses and 3 losses for Chaos, 14 for Aelna, it's now turned around. It's 17 losses for Aelna, 30 losses for Chaos.
What's remarkable is actually that the casualties are similar, but then you remember one of them's undead.
Yeah, I'm talking about boats though. Like, I don't know how
fair,
how undead affects floaty boys. I don't think it does.
I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think the sailors get particularly undead.
Undead military plus 10% morale of navies. Of fucking course. Sailor recovery speed plus 50% naturally. Disembark speed plus 50%. Probably just to make it possible to disembark.
Actually, undead military minus 33 morale hit when losing a ship is huge. Actually. some of the main sources of morale damage is losing ships.
Yeah.
Minus 33% of that is very...
How can you lose to
God.
zombies on the water? Excuse me. Have you not heard the tale of Jack Sparrow
Captain Jack
and yeah, the Black Pearl? I remember when Pirates of the Caribbean was good. Oh, good times.
Actually, I probably shouldn't sing that. We'll get copyright struck. But
By far the worst pirate I've ever heard of. Oh, but you have heard of me.
True.
Look, back in its day, that shit slaps. That was peak.
Oh.
I was just checking. Right, can I just point out, right?
Okay,
Laurent has
also,
been free gaming. Hasn't got
when you
barely any
say-
professionalism.
That you're looking at this and you're saying 1584 army and troop counts, you know, this is so depressing. First of all, he's like got loads of other players helping him fight the civil wars, all the other things. Secondly, he's got Artificer Estate because he did shenanigans. He is Old Duken. He's done like weird mission setup and so on, like Cheesery and Visa. This is unironically not comparable to single player because of the random bullshit he's had access to. And even in single player, it's not as easy to flip Old Duken if you're Anarchy because you can't just go to a random Old Duken Orc and go, oh hi, can I get a province from you to go Old Duken? Thank you. Right? Like, don't compare this to single.
I don't know
performance.
how he did it. Like, which player helped him out doing that?
Oh well, if we can go back to our previous things, if you remember one of the certain nations that sat around and called Alizna that then became part of Arrak's domain.
Yeah.
That they did the procurement of, I can't remember what the Old Duken province was, but they were the ones that fed that Old Duken province, because I think they themselves also flipped.
Huh.
Yeah, it was Grombar that I think gave the first province that was then passed around.
Oh,
Imagine being those Grombar Old Duken orcs. You're like, we need to serve Grombar. Okay, you're going on a silent. Alright, what do we do now?
Okay.
You're now part of Valentir here. What do we do now? You're now part of Alizna.
Can I just point out, Grombar's capital?
Oh,
Have you seen where it is?
Are they also going Lich? Gormund Garudia?
No, he's not even a mage.
Oh, why? What is the purpose? Are they going Rinter Seeker's religion?
To be fair, that is a good religion. But it's not
Grombar
as...
is oppressing the local humans? Wait, why are they oppressing humans?
It's not as good as the Old Duken. The Old Duken is the best religion in the game, unnerved.
Fair. Grombar tolerates elves, by the way, just to heads up.
Jeez, fuck Christ.
Just...
Also, that Vengheim existing down here is actually doing really well. Vengheim has more land down here than it has in the north.
Yeah, they've certainly migrated, that's true. Oh god.
I'm looking at Vengheim and he's got an army marching around that looks like a troll? An Auber troll, perhaps?
Ah, because they were fjord trolls that he built in?
No, he's changed his military to ogre. Troll. Vengheim
yeah,
Troll Mill?
Yep.
Bro,
Literally
Harpy Mill is good, though. Like, Harpy Mill is unironically good.
Well, if you want to be even more terrified, those are Ebon Steel Ogres.
Look, all I know is Ebon Steel comes in trains, and I don't know why.
Harpy military is amazing if you win battles. Just win battles, lol, easy.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Aelnar's doing. Why don't you just be more like Aelnar? Speaking of, they're about to win another battle. Again, out-qualitying. They're out-qualitying so hard while being undead. Like, this isn't fair on anybody.
9 morale! They have 9 morale with full base. If they get Miltech 15, I think they're going to be on like 12 morale. When's the next morale tech? Oh, they have tech 15, so they're 4 morale, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're literally 9 morale.
It's
That
vile.
is grim.
It's vile.
Yeah, so they need an extra +1 morale for like the 11. They're on track for like 160 morale. Sorry, like 60 morale something by tech 32. Not that we'll get that far, I don't believe.
Maybe
yeah,
maybe they'll go amphibious for the next idea group.
Surely not. Look, it has naval. leading speed, but yeah. I don't think they can take, because yeah, it's not 40%, they have to take Admiral Dip.
What would you
40%
take
ideally,
here
sure.
then?
I did not think they'll take... Why are you taking logistics with Undead? I mean, morale, sure, but you have enough manpower.
It's the movement speed. 20% movement speed on undead is actually
guess
kind
so,
of
yeah.
necessary.
It's
Plus,
very popular,
if you've got quantity, boosting it by more quantity ain't a bad idea.
True. But, I mean, I guess I was going to say, wouldn't artillery be better? But they don't need to, because they are best friends with Portnam. And I think Portnam is in a state where they kind of have to be best friends with Anbennar, because if they betray them, Anbennar's like, okay, I've got to lose my good cannons, but I guess I get Portnam now.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, Portnam did actually get all those provinces from Anbennar. If you look, they transferred all the precursor relics provinces from Gemrakut.
Oh, very nice.
So they are very much sharing. So nice of them to get along.
I can't wait until Sirenvar and Aelnar go to war. It's gonna happen. I don't think Sirenvar wants it to happen, but I don't think he has a choice.
True, I think Sirenvar needs Harpy Troll infantry to have a chance.
The best quality in that alliance block is Crack Doomcore, and you cannot tell me otherwise. I would love to see Crack versus Aelnar like in a single battle, just to see that somebody is able to out-quality this guy. But I don't see... I mean, Crack's not got that many troops. Comparison.
By the way, Crack Dorum is really going for a coexistence build, because not only is he coexisting with, as you mentioned, orcs, he's coexisting with trolls, with kobolds, with humans, with harpies, with halflings, with half-elves, with elves, with gnomes. He's just getting along with everyone.
Vile.
I think he's just getting along with chaps. I think it's a, it's a literal tolerance build.
But not goblins.
No. I mean,
everyone has their standards.
We tolerate all civilized races.
Speaking of though, 2 months' time, his truce is up with Harz Ordlum. We may end up seeing a further expansion.
You know how you mentioned, that his tolerance for goblins is bad? He's currently purging goblins.
Oh, and also off the Cell province from Grombar.
Yeah, I think he's been given that a lot more land in that regard. I think Grombar is...
I think he's pulling out of, Northern Pass entirely.
Transferring him to Node A. Well, very well played by Krumdavar in terms of territorial agreement.
Yeah.
You know what? There is actually a rivalry, a three-way split in the Orc, in the Dwarven lands. Sorry, all the Orc lands just kind of worship. Sorry, all the dwarves worship Orc religions, so I'm confused. But Kragdavorum, Verkungulan, and whatever Nadmaraj is doing with them.
Well, Jade March is a Rathagi of Nadimraj. Vithirk is a Rathagi.
It's weird. Oh, it's the only religion. That's the same icon as the Kuma has.
Devouring Path. Devouring Path is broken. How much Dame's tier has he got? Quite a bit of Dame's tier. Yeah.
He's been spamming that, hasn't he? Yeah.
Oh, and
he's gone to war with Stolen Gems.
They have like 3 provinces.
Yeah, he's just stealing the gems back.
Oh, speaking of stealing gems back, who has the gems right now?
I think he's been fed all to Arak, unless, of course, someone borrowed the all from Arak. I think Arak still has the Sapphire Gem.
Why am I
and the
not
Diamond Gem and the
seeing
Citrine Gem.
this?
Arak has them, not Verkungulan.
Yeah, Crack has the Crown, Amethyst, Diamond, Citrine, Jad, and Sapphire Jad. Crack also has the Ruby. Jade March has the Jade, and the Agate is in Azrabank coffers. There is a world where they all, jump into one country, but it's,
That was probably Jad.
I mean, because Jad has just shown that he is not invulnerable.
Yes, but Varanhar's probably not interested, and I think Jad still beats, unless Nidam. Nadam Raj has fought Varanhar before, though.
True.
You want to do an 8-0 game, but the Marine Vista disaster was bad. It is, but if you want to fix the Marine Vista, just have like 3 players co-op with you who beat up your Marine Vista for you, then you can speedrun it. Obviously.
If
But yeah,
Chaos
Marine Vista's
lose
bad.
here, it's not game over for them.
No, I mean, ironically, they still had naval priority, but
It
I
depends
don't
on
think they,
how toxic Elnar wants to be, right? He could take the island chain between the 2 islands.
he still would need occupation as he starts stamp hitting for it, and I don't think he can start stamp hitting for it.
Navally, Chaos is coming back.
Well,
Maybe.
he needs to actually retreat to somewhere we can repair his ships, and his naval quad is just better. Lord knows he has to say this for as well. We're gonna see seafaring from him.
Does Elnar actually has to say this as well?
He is a presidential dictatorship. He can actually take democratic ideas, but he's gone amphibious instead. Look,
Elnar has
disembarkment speed is what he's
recognized
going for, but yeah.
the naval battle, and they're bringing ships over to counter. Like, I don't know what changed, but all of a sudden, Elnar's navy just kind of woke up.
He realized he needs to upgrade his ships.
Yeah.
Upgrade his ships.
Yeah, he's won this battle. It's crazy. And he lost his flagship to Elnar. Elnar now owns his flagship.
Oh, God. Well, there goes the Greeks. He was military hegemon for at least 5 minutes. Oh, by the way, the order address and Adenica border has been solved. They've transferred the rest of Hungary over.
That's not solved. It looks worse.
Does it?
Like that free tower penis going into Elnar.
I think they want to pass Arboran and Cester as well. I think that will be a lot better.
I'm surprised that there still hasn't been an actual real Cernva versus Adenica war.
True. There's definitely some kind of stuff brewing. There always has to be, but
yeah.
I'm still surprised Esmeralda has been allowed to exist. Speaking of, Esmeralda has, you know how they're forced out of Infernal Court?
Yeah.
Old Dabbers Die Hard. The ultimate returned to his Infernal Court conventions.
Bro, I was bankrupt. The Infernal Court.
They
forced me, bro. No, bro.
It happens to the best of us, yeah.
It was Ildran.
I was about to kill those rebels as well, but they enforced on me right before my troops got paid for.
Look, when your ruler has Sinner, I mean...
They should do it, where if you're Infernal Court, he has a triggered modifier, and you're Sinner, you get +4 times to True Faith. And if you are a, Righteous, or the opposite of it.
Oh, something's brewing. Something is brewing. There are Vern and Laurent troops marching into Elnar right now. Serenvar might wanna... Wait, no. The Vern troops are marching into into Serenvar. Are they getting prepared for an anti-frickin' tornado? Are they going through the fucking portal?
Are they going? I think they go to the portal.
Do we have any troops?
Azukuma's there. Azukuma is there.
What?
Azukuma, and they're going through the portal. Vern's going through the portal.
Azukuma is only there with 1k troops. I think
16.
it's a no. That's Nektazan underneath them with 15. That's only 1k.
Oh, just a black flag friend. Okay.
Yeah, they just forgot about it.
It's just a very, very lost token.
Look,
Can you imagine?
Getting lost in a forest?
Old Dukin. Being a green orc old Dukin who's convinced he's an elf, and you just see an ogre with a cannon in his hands walking around.
The anti-Aelnari alliance is assembling for sure.
This is, you know what? Maybe a subreddit, a Discord, a screenshot for the subreddit, and Azukuma, ogre, standing next to the Saranvar portal. You know, what normal game do you get to see that?
True.
By the way, Crack Devorum, so not sure if you'd recalled, but Saranvar had one province inside of the Dwarven,
True,
land.
and that has been sold now.
And that has been sold off to now...
Speaking of, Crack is also marching into the woods.
The portal. I think it's time the global coalition against Haelantir is assembling.
So Serenvar has allies with Small Country, Crack, and Grombar. He needs to ally Vern, Laurent, Adenica. Is Adenica? Would they get involved?
As I see it, Adenica, Laurent, Small Country, and Order Adressa are like a block plus Vern. You know, the winners of the old world. Then there's a second block of Grombar, Saranvar, and Kragdaborum, who have fought before many times. But if they're both now working together, this is the old world.
Yeah. I can't wait to just look at Aelnar's diplomat mode, and it's just like an entire continent. It's just red.
Yeah. Greatest diplomatic achievement.
Honestly, I still rate Aelnar's chances, though.
You still rate Aelnar's. This is literally just to make it fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put it this way: the zombies will be matched by the orcs that think they're elves. They'll be supported by the dwarves that love everyone apart from goblins. Draw lines somewhere. And then they'll be joined by hopefully the Adenican orcs on horses.
Will Laurent finally do something worthwhile?
Laurent
just got allied by Dragon Dominion. Or got offered an alliance by Dragon Dominion.
I mean, hasn't accepted yet, but...
Dragon Dominion is allied with Vern, though. It could be that they're doing multiple wars.
I mean, that's one way to do it, but... It also, let's be clear here, right? Hear me out. They're going through the portal, right? They will arrive by next session.
The only ones really defending the portal region is Portnam. It's the only ones with any troops in the area.
Isn't exactly... Oh, they have their artifice regiments with 0.35 infantry fire and 20 land fire and 20... Okay, they have really good artifice regiments.
I said they were defending the portal region, but it's very clear that Portnam is not stream sniping because they're marching their troops onto boats right now.
Yep.
Although Aelnar just dropped.
Aelnar's just dropped.
Tornado, you're supposed to be streaming yourself. What are you doing, buddy? Who's
he's
snitching?
just making sure we all have, yeah, this is, I guess, part of the issues with the stream sniping. And you know what would be an amazing ally for Laurent right now? Esmerine. Because they can probably annex them in one.
Honestly,
they need to win once. They need to win one war.
You transfer all the land to Esmaria, you just win so hard.
Unfortunately, they had temporary modifiers too, yeah. And they've got negative admin efficiency. Right? By the way, they have a temporary -10 admin efficiency thing right now, and they've got Vampire Law -5% admin efficiency. So they have all their Promise 4 score things with like -15 admin efficiency.
Aelnar's building troops. What do you need those for, huh?
I mean, yeah. I think it's the writings on the wall in that regard.
Thing is, this could be such a interesting war if there's things like, naval landings on the islands.
Order Adressa has a war with Saranvar, second Anbennar humiliation of Saranvar. What? It can't be real.
It's not, because nobody's moving.
Not paying troops. They're also not paying troops.
They're gonna, Kraken...
Saranvar, is that was Jad humiliation of Saranvar as well? Are they all just showing strength on Saranvar? Or is that like a cover so they can march to the portal?
I don't know.
And also, if we're marching all these troops to the portal, could we mayhaps sponsor Saranvar to upgrade the portal for friendly movements?
Look, that would probably, Laurent should be doing that right now. Oh, it's actually happening. Look, Naktazan is going through the portal right now. He's sieging it.
To get friendly movement speed bonuses? I mean, they're not fighting. This can't be a real war with whatever this is. Also, why is Jad involved? Is Jad also coming over? They don't seem to be moving at the moment.
What is this plan? They've just sieged.
They're cooking.
Are they trying to give the portal to somebody who can afford to upgrade it or some shit? I don't understand.
You can't upgrade occupied.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Naktazan is Anthony, and as I have. Anthony is certainly the person who have done all of the test games, is all I will say. In that regard.
Because Serenvar is also at war with Laurent now. And Laurent
they
is marching
or anything.
They've made their forts go down, right? So they can just march through.
They can march through, yeah.
And they've put one of their forts in Domendrod down as well.
Apparently, they're going to peace out for enforcement access, which doesn't cost depredation slots.
So they can do separate wars without mill point costs. That works, I guess. But then why have their troops moving?
There is a lot of cooking here. I'm just, again, not sure.
There's a battle going to happen between Adenica and Kraktumvaror in Domendrod? Somehow? Krak is moving to Domenkad, and so is Adenica. Wait, you can move from
My brain
these
is too small.
provinces?
My brain is too small to understand. Do you want to just go ask one of them?
Sure.
At this point. Oh, Arak is in a public voice chat. You know it's bad. Yes.
I mean, he's Finnish.
Yeah. You can confirm.
The Gladeways connect to the portal, sure, but I don't like that these can go to this portal because then it just slows you down horribly. Because this province has movement speed.
All right, hello. The official messages ring me up then, and he seems very happy with that statement. So, hello.
The cool chat.
Hello.
What is going on?
Welcome, Anthony.
All right, so as it turns out, you cannot steal or request maps for the Deep Woods portal. So if you want the maps of the Deep Woods portal, you gotta just declare war in Serenvar and fucking walk into it.
Serenvar is currently fighting as well.
I think it's by accident.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Wait, Serenvar quality? What? Serenvar has quality now.
Since when? Yeah.
They just beat
elves,
Jad
right?
Cav.
No, he's not elves. He's orc.
Okay, no, sorry, but Jad just had a 7-shock general with 25k cav lose to 30k Serenvar infantry with no general.
Someone needs to give me a hint. I'm currently auto-clicking with the right click with my army selected, trying to find the other entrance to this Deep Woods portal in a full sea of Terran Cognitics. I don't see a single province over here.
I can actually help you with that. The portal is above the eyeball. The portal is like...
I don't have the map mod of that, whatever the hell you guys are using.
Well,
I don't have that map mod.
That's your bad then.
Like, I saw the screenshot and I was like, oh, I'm not using that map mod. Doesn't help.
Sadness.
Oh god, so you're literally just spam clicking trying to locate?
Yeah, I've got no idea where this thing is. I've been doing it for a while now, and I'm not hitting it.
I'm just loving the implication that you have to vaguely guess where the other end of the portal is, and only then.
Yeah, I think that's why when Jemmerker and Serenvar were at war, Jemmerker didn't even try and go back because he didn't have any vision. Oh, yeah, Dragon Dominion is at war with Jemmerker now.
Okay. But yeah, so this is you just getting maps, and I'm assuming everyone's going to at least finally give a stab at Aztecs 2.0. Is that a? Will the rent just send all of the money, or will they actually get involved?
I mean, I plan on getting involved. I'm walking over.
Fair.
What Laurent needs to do is fund that portal to be upgraded. Cause,
I will say, maybe
there's talks of that, I think, going on.
Yeah.
Needs to be unsieged first, though.
Yeah, you need to.
My bad.
I'm sure you have to click
I
any day
down. I can't find it.
Oh, you can see Portnam, right? Yeah, so...
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know where it is in relation to Portnam.
Hang on. You're Nectazan, right? Let's have a look.
Oh my god, I clicked it. Holy fuck, I clicked it. I clicked it. Oh my god, it's moving. Thank God.
That's actually very impressive.
He did it.
Holy shit.
I just love that. Sorry, that you conceptually just clicked around enough.
I hate.
I'm gonna
that
turn on an
that's
auto clicker.
necessary.
It's an auto clicker just fucking going. But I hit it. Nice.
That's incredible.
What's the travel
okay.
time here?
Forever.
2 years. 2 whole years. Nice.
Well, to be fair, it is hostile movement speed as well, but yeah, in 2
Imagine
years,
if someone
that is...
scorched the fucking province. That would be funny.
Well, it could be worse. It could be undead. Well, there we go. And there we go. And
Well,
on
yeah,
that
There
there's,
note-
we
there's
go.
no
Send
undead
it.
in this kind of coalition of people.
Yeah. It's
I may as
actually
well
the
be
living
undead.
trying to
My
put on the undead.
My troops don't retreat. I don't know if you saw the Varamor, like the 2 battles that we fought, but my
Oh,
troops
God.
just fully died all the way down. Well, they did not retreat.
We've only got
I
minus
saw that actually. What's
20% morale
happening?
damage
How is
received.
Anthony Anarch losing a war? This seems like forbidden.
My troops, I mean, my build's horrible, and to be fair, Iraq's build's horrible too. They're both meme builds.
Damn.
What build
The
did
meme
Jared
build.
go for? Cav ideas, vassal ideas,
He's
Yeah.
got
You've gone
fucking
for Moab.
vassal ideas.
Yeah.
I'd be like, vassal financial is a fucking meme in itself. Yeah, those
Well,
are not
apparently
good
financial
ideas.
is good now. Half the lobby took it. Finally, after 5 rounds.
I feel
of
like half
loss
the
to
lobby took it. They saw fucking
Yeah.
Iraq take it, and they took it.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
Arax took it last MP.
Grombas still selling land to crack as well.
Yeah, fair. Well, thanks for clarifying, Anthony. I'm glad you managed to click the province. That was
God
that's
bless.
so.
That's
I
a
hate
highlight
that.
of my career, to be honest.
That's,
It's
you
an
can
achievement
retire
that
from
won't be
the
met.
U4.
I can
VC3?
retire.
VC3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Put me back in with the 40 other people.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a
Uh.
multi-year long prep. There is no
Yeah.
way this doesn't leak to the undead.
I mean, it's yeah. The other thing to bear in mind is that it's multi-year prep, and there's a multi-year march time.
Yeah.
Like, if they were ready to go now,
Because they need to march and
yeah,
be in the new world on deck. Because otherwise,
Ready.
like, you know, they're just going to get
if they
overwhelmed.
lose the portal, that's it. It's the last best. This is well, you know what? I'm glad they're trying.
Yeah, same. Because there's already
I'm very glad they're not just giving Aelinor a win.
there's already 320,000 Aelnari troops in Erdent.
Unironically, preemptively decking that might be the play.
Yeah, I think so too.
Although they don't see that land, start can we go speed for now, please?
I think he's collecting more troops and bringing them up there. Like, he 100% knows. He 100% knows that this war is coming.
Definitely not stream snipe or anything. But yeah, I mean, this is the relief. This is how chaos can. Okay, this is how Greece can still win to the peasants currently taking over this country.
The thing is, I don't think he should have. Is it just the mods that I use that add a monument in this desert with the worms that lets you walk through it?
I specifically did not touch any monuments, so I can confirm.
Oh,
No, there's the Tunnel of Renewal
Tunnel of Renewal, where is that?
in Portnam, on the grid, but I'm not sure if that's close to the Desert of the Worms. It doesn't
Runs
seem
across
to be.
Haraf, built by the precursors.
Doesn't seem to be a teleporty portal though. I'll be
No,
honest.
it doesn't.
So I
Good
think that's
fucking
on there.
modifier, but yeah, it's
That is, yeah. I specifically did vanilla Anbennar otherwise, in which case I know there's a lot of cool monument mods.
oh,
I'm
I see
happy
more
that Anbennar's
dominators
doing
around,
monuments. So, yeah. I'm happy Anbennar's doing the monuments. I think, like, if you look though at Laurent, I think they'll be actually involved in this one. You know, it'll be really funny if Azmorain puts aside their difference and also comes to join this.
Yeah.
You know what? The greater evil. You're comparing it that everyone's undead, and the great non-undead forces of the world, whether they are orc or other flavor of orc or other flavor of orc, they're all coming together now.
I think what's going to happen is maybe Ismari will lose another war and then become like a vassal of Vern. You can see it happening.
Asmari has been guaranteed by the rent.
Alright, there are 50,000 dwarves in the New World. They were the first to
It begins.
the guys with the shortest legs arrive first because they are Chads. Also, they didn't have any hostile movement speed problems because they're allied with Serenvar. I mean, I suppose that
Okay.
helps a little.
You know, it'll be even funnier, and I have to respect the statement. If Esmeralda uses the fact that everyone in the old world is out fighting a new world to come and reclaim their land.
True, actually.
The comeback.
Because, like, small countries, like, other than the armies coming back to take care of rebels, they have completely depopulated their whole country of soldiers.
I mean, is that because they're out of troops in general?
No, they've got a lot of...
Nope.
Wait, they had a lot...
They have
That's all of their
193.
tropes. They have 90-something K troops.
I think they're bankrupt, so they have to overstack. Fight. No, they're no longer bankrupt.
Small country.
Okay, there's just a very specific way of dealing with rebels.
Why
Why is Durbeck getting sieged down by an orc warband? That seems wrong.
Just, you know, they roam. Also, they border somebody who is a vassal to an orc.
Adenica, mind you, is not an orc nation. They are a human administration, human primary culture. They just use orcs in the army like every normal person does. You know?
They have an
Basically.
orcish military, therefore they are orcs. And
Also,
these are deserters.
How is the 333rd Empire doing now that they actually have their missions?
Well, they need to take
Oh
all
god, what is that
of
at the
the
bottom?
woods.
Speaking of missions, what's happened to the bottom of their mission tree? I think they've kept their normal missions when I did the Safix.
So they could just
Below
have
the Eternal
both.
Empire. Yeah, you know what? At this
Yeah.
point, sure.
Eternal Empire
suffer
is their supposed to be their final mission.
But actually, they can finally take the win. We won't back down now that we have the Eternal Empire.
How far has he actually managed? He's done barely any. This mission
Yeah.
tree does bring you like to the end of the game. To be fair.
I know there's also a very annoying like trust in the prophecy where every 5 seconds, like he just loses trust in the prophecy.
When you get
Although when I-
prophecy trust up, though, it's right now he has total faith in the prophecy, which is 10% morale of armies, 10% admin
It's really
efficiency.
good.
So good.
Yeah.
Although I've never seen this government mechanic. This isn't something that I had when I played Cattleshire.
Same. Yeah.
What the fuck is this? He's an Ikatara power level 1. But that's not
Yeah,
giving
he's
him
not. He's not the monarch skill. Anzata, no.
He's still Ansel Katz. I don't know where he's getting this from. But I like it, it's cool. Who is
Yeah,
Yushela?
I genuinely don't know. Let's
What?
ask the devs.
Wait, yeah, what is... I had one in my channel earlier, but... I don't know. Oh, there we go. It's tier 4, Arizari Bond. No, it is. Enables Arizari Affinity ability. Did I just, like, not have this available? Or did I not...
I think this is the weird, like... do you remember the... If I remember correctly, there's some provinces that get... Yeah, the merfolk. I think that's, like, interacting with them.
Okay.
Maybe? At least that's the...
They're Arizari? No, Arizari is
No.
their culture. Arizari lizards are a culture group, right?
Their magic thing? They can embark on a great journey to... Okay, does something celebrated
I
birthdays.
just tagged on Cattleshire as well. They're Favanossi and Ascar are asking for fleet basing rights. Is this maybe so that they can have a fleet basing on the island that is, you know, going towards Aelnar? Are we going to see naval invasions of Aelnar? Are we getting the
Alien-ton
entire
Argentina.
fucking world?
It's a global coalition. I'm just gonna see Aedenar proclaiming, like, yeah, we win this lobby. Then you go on a diplomatic map mode, and then use just the entire rest of the world against Aedenar in one glorious fell swoop.
I mean, he's
World
got...
War Aedenar.
Aelnar is 500,000 troops over his force limit.
Yeah, but they have 24k in the bank, and they're making money because they are...
They 100% know it's coming, though, because look at where Aelnar's armies are now. He's moved
certainly
them.
not on the front line against the Greeks, would I guess.
Oh, well, I mean, that's not necessary. Let's be honest.
Aedenar, to win.
That's
Now,
not...
if you're Portnam here, are you allied to the end? Or is this your opportunity for a backstab?
What do you gain? What literally what do you gain from backstab?
Content.
Or you could fight fighting against the entire world. That's content as well.
True. I think either way, whatever they do here, unless they just white peace and do a Belgium.
So you know what's all right? I hovered over coal mine on Hammerhome. It says at war with Sternva, at war with Alinor, and I'm like, hold up, Alinor? No, it's Alinor, not Aelnar. Like it's look, too close. It's too close. It's too close.
Just imagine being again another one of the citizens of Saranvar. You're at war with Varenheim. The war with Varenheim's getting involved.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, Varenheim and Jad putting aside their differences. Oh. People said there's too many. Look at the Saranvar diplomatic map mode.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's
And realize
getting
that's
involved.
that's the people that are getting involved already.
If you were Vern, you probably wouldn't want to go through the portal. Like you've got a vassal, you've got a colonial nation that borders Aelnar. Like surely that is your route. That's your
Yeah, but
your
it's a bit like, you know, it's like Spain fighting France, and then they see, oh, our Brazil borders like Mexico, and then you look at the terrain and decide, actually, we're just both going to gentleman agreement to not fight over there. Because, you know, it's jungle mountains. Has anyone ever enjoyed fighting in jungle mountains?
Well, somebody's
yeah.
going to land on all of these islands that Aelnar has. This is his money base, right? There's 332
I'll put it this way, if you
ducats.
like 8 people in this coalition, you tell someone like Vern and say, okay, you don't do any of the fighting. All you do is you micro-landing random islands.
Yeah.
That is your, like, purpose. I've also just realized Aedenar probably has so much development that Portnam or something is... Aedenar only has 3,000 dev, which, I mean, obviously is a lot, but... not as much as I thought they would.
Yeah, their vassals are pretty big. Their vassals are just smaller than them by a tiny amount.
Damn. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Aedenar's big enough to give them, like, march buffs even, but no.
Oh no.
It's the coalition against Saranvar, true.
Look how many missions he can click right now.
He's just saving them for, well, I guess these.
It takes
The
a
fact
lot of
is, he's
discipline
also-
to be able to ignore. All it's
God, I
doing
hate
is
it,
giving
yeah.
perma claims as well. Like your magical infamy were increased by a large amount.
Yeah, it's,
Event enchantment happens. The event illusion happens. Envelop our capital in a powerful mage shield, imbuing the city with magical saturated air, protecting it against any invader. Like, you just do that right now. You need your capital at 60 dev, and the culture needs to be Star Elf. Yeah, I don't think he has any Star Elves, does he?
No, of course he went porn. He's 85%
Oh,
Star
no,
Elf, actually.
85%? Okay, so he has started doing
He's been
it.
working on it. Yeah, he's very Star Elf, actually. Wow.
I don't know how that happened, but fair enough. Maybe he had, like, a...
I understand I keep bringing on the Sworn, but it's... I understand you're paid, it's Star Elf Old Duke. He's not going to be getting support from this. But I will say, a coalition of this caliber, of this many people, by the way, I can see why he wouldn't need to stream snipe. You just, like, listen to any merchant and hear it.
Yeah. He's got a minus 75% culture conversion cost modifier called Correct Thought Law. I think that's an invention. He's only got 2 active, though, so maybe it isn't.
He's also running something called Icy Ambition, which is okay.
It has been so long since I played Aelnar, and I didn't
Restricted citizenship, -5 max promoted cultures, okay.
Ooh, Icy Ambitions also gives him it's pretty. Oh, it's actually pretty irrelevant. Nasty modifiers, actually.
Lucan's guidance on.
He could also take Miltech 16 right now.
Yeah. Does that do too much for him? He's not building the.
I mean, combat width, artillery. I mean, no, he does. He does 100%. It unlocks training fields. He has the money to shit them out.
Oh God, yes, he does.
They would be everywhere, and he would increase his manpower Like, he's gaining
but-
17,000 a month while not
He's got
slackening.
1.1 billion pool. Yeah, he's fine. And he's just look at his professionalism. He's just rolled all the generals. Oh god, he rolls a general for 5 mil points.
Oh,
Look at his professions
oh,
right now.
oh, god damn. Wait,
He's
is
got
it...
the Skyring Foresight minus 33% all power cost, so he's just max professionalism right now. For like 100 mil points. I just...
He'd want to start deleting those fucking generals before he loses minus
Oh, no.
65 mil points a month.
He's gonna lose like 50 mil points. Just
Where's your auto-clicker? Get it done! Get it done!
Oh no, no, he does take the monstick.
How much is he losing? How much is he losing? 394 changes into
He
350.
lost 36.
Oh.
He lost like 7 generals worth of mil points.
Holy shit, though. Like, that general cost of 5 is vile.
Well, he did pop 33% from Skyring, so yeah, that would help. Oh,
Scrying
God.
General Affairs minus 10.
Imagine
Realm
if the
Magic
Foresight failed. Wait, if the Foresight failed, Eliza would have gone
Yeah,
0-0-0.
Yeah. 1% chance, though. Like, I don't even think
Yeah.
that should be in the game. Because in a like, this game is obviously balanced-ish for a single player, and if that happens in your single player, like, there's no reality where somebody isn't just reloading.
Yeah. Well, unless you are like, you know, have guts or want to roleplay it.
No, no. I
But yeah,
refuse.
no,
I
I
refuse
mean-
to accept. I refuse to accept that reality.
But let's be honest, considering, I mean, I'll be very in the same way that we say some people are going to be open about their steroid use or whatever. I bird all the time. Like for like high stakes things, like flex campaigns or whatever.
Yeah.
I birded dice rolls in battles, right? So I'm absolutely birding that. Forget
There
birding
is-
sieges. I've birded dice rolls in battles. I absolutely bird them. Just to be
I
clear.
don't think I've ever gone that vile. Oh, I see 1k Vern
But-
troops in.
I'm not saying this as a do
Oh.
it yourself. I'm just saying in case it's been open. Yeah.
Look at the Domandrod. There are Laurentish and Vern troops in the woods. Not enough.
Six,
Like
six, six,
there's
seven,
still more Aelnar troops just there.
Saranvar, I mean, Varanhar needs to go over there, but yeah, they're falling up.
Dragon Dominion took a lot of land as well. Do you reckon Dragon Dominion does a truce break on this?
Where is the Dragon Dominion capital? Because it's
Oh
Dragon
yeah,
Dominion. Is
they
it back to?
moved.
Is it back to? They have a coastline, by the way.
Yeah. Their
So
capital is
they're
back in
back
a
to-
reasonable position.
Yeah, not a.
An 89 dev province. Grasslands. Why dev
Has to be
grasslands
some
to 89?
concentration. 83 dev clicks. Event. Some kind of abuse concentration of dev. They're not. They don't believe they clicked a 4087 dev click, right? Also, what is that construction cost?
Fuck.
They don't pay for construction.
And he still hasn't full built. Oh, Dragon Dominion's just gotten alliances from a bunch of people. Dragon Dominion's allied with Laurent, Vern, Jad,
Yep.
Chios, Krak, and Favanossi. This is
I want
this
to
is
see
the
this
deck.
diplomatic map mode. There it is, the diplomat. If they have anything less than 6 diplomacy, kicked for fail RP.
Yeah, Adenica.
They have
who are
6 diplomacy. It's a 263. It's a 263.
Oh no. Who could he get rid of? No, I mean losing 1 dip a month from this is fine.
Oh, you'd lose 10, please.
Oh, another alliance has just hit the town.
The second alliance has hit the dragon.
Small countries
Yes,
in now.
They need Esmeralda for the province force squad.
They need him for the memes. I don't care about the wars.
Adenica coming in.
So when is this
Dragovor.
truce up? The truce is up in 6 years, so I think it's a truce break.
Oh, someone's going to be doing it. I mean,
Either that or
Varanhar
they
is still-
prep for another 6 years and Elnar doubles his troop count again.
Well, when does the Varanhar 1k stack arrive?
Oh, true, it's Vanrahar that's going to be the one with the big dick coming in here.
6 months they arrive.
There's another, you know, a bunch of 150,000 Sirenvari just hanging back. Actually, 180,000 Sirenvari just hanging back. Why are you not?
Crystal.
Adenicas
I
should be
just have-
involved
yeah.
as well, because I don't see any Adenican troops in Adenica. Look,
I wanna
honestly,
just- yeah, okay.
right now, Ismaria could take on the entirety of the old world, because nobody's home.
Nobody's-
They have the strongest army in Canor.
I am the strongest. No, Ren's got 30k probably for
wild.
rebels, but yeah, no, everyone is left, and they're just the gentleman's agreement of Canor. So
Alright.
this is how Corvuria could still win. But yeah,
I-
no, I just want to read out because this was amazing from Tornado. If you're Eleanor right now, Eliza a second coalition has hit end. Oh god, righteous, industrious.
I hope
powerful
there's a
mage.
bunch of like naval shit to this war as well.
True, but I mean, there's only one country that can naval, and they're currently dying, so they need a third truce break.
True.
And honestly, I think they will. They've max loaned. They've taken max loans here.
Which is only just more money than Elna just has with no loans.
God, that's so. Granted, I think they were a minus 70 war score. They're minus 41 right now. They've somehow.
They unoccupied a bunch of forts in the north,
I mean, Aelenar is building.
and
up
they
to this.
they occupied the Wargol, Empios.
I'll do it.
But they did
okay, I
lose
mean-
the battle, so they're gonna wait. Eldar just doesn't give a shit that he doesn't own the Wargol.
No,
Oh.
and Aelenar's the war Sarenvar. Aelenar conquest of. I think that's.
It has begun,
begins.
and there's another one. Chaos, Dragon Dominion,
Sarenvar,
Sirenvar.
Granny, Gronbar, Krukazad. Yep.
Oh, the first battle, and Aelnar actually just winning real hard against Order Aldresia. Like, it wasn't even close.
Yeah, turns out, yep, stack wipe. Order Aldresian.
This is the
Infernal
first time we've
Core.
ever seen Order Aldresia stack wiped in a straight
Yep.
fight.
And Drosma's declared on, and oh my god, the lag. Look at the blue on the right side of the screen.
Where is Guamud when you need him? Ascaray, you're supposed to
You know
be
what?
in this too.
Roland, Kugadir, you turned up to the session, you have 4 provinces and a dream, goddammit, get in it.
Alright, but there is a fat fucking battle in Coltin.
Yep,
And, wait, Portnam retreated from it?
yep.
Is this to, like, get some morale and then go
Yeah.
back in?
I don't know, but Saranvar just had a tick where they took 78 casualties. This is the no quality. This is a 100 discipline.
Yeah, the only
Like, Aiden
troops...
here is very behind on quality here.
The only troops in the battle for the, I guess, Canorian side is Sirenvar right now. They're actually...
Yes,
I
more
don't,
countries in here. Vern's coming in here. The Dragon Dominion is marching over, to be clear, as well.
I don't understand where these guys are getting their quality from, because they're just behind in everything, but yet they're out casualtying Aelna.
Look, the Orcs, they just believe that they are better.
I just saw an
80K
Aelna
in the
army retreat into the same province it was fighting in, and then
And
rejoin the battle.
Yep.
I don't know how that happens.
Intentional, yeah.
Yeah, like 52 losses to 1,300. Like, when the rolls go well, they go real well. They just don't have the morale to keep this going. Oh,
I mean,
I
this
see.
is a-
I see 700,000 troops in that portal.
They're all black flagged. Why is there like 600k black flags?
Because they decked without. Oh, they decked badly, and they have to go home. 700,000 having to go home is not vibes.
Okay. Well, they'll probably be back in time by the time they
Well, there's the first battle. Aelnar lost 167,000 troops. Sirenvar lost 100,000 troops.
Yeah, but how long did the battle take? Because Aiden, I think, has gained manpower during this process.
Not fucking wrong. Yeah, this is a monumental fuck up. Serenvar taking max loans.
Alright, I want to see this diplomatic map mode.
Can I just point out, correct overall being very useful, just sieging 2 provinces in the north. Doing nothing useful at all.
Oh, sorry, Lambert. Zoom out to the world map and click on Aelinor diplomatically.
Oh. Vanderharen's great. Letting the side down.
Oh, God.
Look, I feel like we should allow full annexations in this war. So if Aelnar wins, they take all of Aelantir.
It is Anarchy, and I will respect that whatever happens, happens. I fixed, like, a bug for a mission tree. Otherwise, you know... It's up to you. He will bring peace,
Wait!
freedom, and justice to my...
What is he doing?
No, no,
What
no,
is he
no.
doing? He's attacked small country! Let's fucking go!
And he's assaulting the fort.
Small country has 17,000 troops. But now he's at war with Vern and Laurent as well. But, I mean... Come on.
At this point, if you're a small country, you're like, okay, whatever, just take your land back, fuck this.
Yeah.
I mean, we did say he went for it as Mario. To be fair, given his religious beliefs... Oh, he's at Regent Court, he's back to Regent Court.
Oh, Jesus. No. Esmari is infernal.
Oh, I'm looking at small country.
Were they ever? I don't remember.
No, they were forced into... Yeah, he's just assaulting everything, which, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Well, a small country obviously building mercs, but you're going to be severely lacking cannons with that scenario. Oh, and he's forced Laurent to buy mercs as well. Laurent has no professionalism again. Like, a country that has done this little the entire game on 0 professionalism is just... It's just sad.
As Mario stands. Well, I mean, I'm sure thing is realistically that's a kind of a small blip for Anbennar, considering the scope of what they're at war with.
They're
But
going
they
for
need
Aramar now.
How do you approach a war of this caliber?
Just let Esmaria do what he do.
Krag Devorum battle?
Oh!
They are not doing too well. They are not doing well at all. They are gone.
They were this. They just. I saw them for like a frame.
Yeah, they are no longer with us.
I mean, he's
Krag
not
Devorum
committing at
battle
all.
send
Like
reinforcements.
he brought 50k to the New World, who got stack wiped. He has 50k in Amaldir.
He's building that to
drilling.
100k. He's building that to 100k now. Okay. They just stack wiped. Yep. He's forcing the Coalition of Good to deal with him already. I think the Coalition of Good can deal with him. To be honest, though. Well, it depends if... God, Laurentis got 120k of mercs.
Giga Chad Esmaria just killed an entire small country stack.
I mean... They've got their own separatists as well, no? Those ones? No, that's the Stalin.
It's now against Damescrown because he lost that land.
God, Well, this is what Anbennar needed. I'm sure if you're Kairos, you are very happy.
Oh yeah, I mean this is the lifeline, right? Not that it matters because he's just lost a battle. Like, he's gonna die. He's got nothing. Because Vern hasn't joined the war.
Also, Jad is on the front lines black flagged.
I suppose what they need to do is
doing?
like somebody needs to siege a province and then transfer it to Jad.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Which is what they're doing. Look at that front line. Dorotesk.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. Now transfer to Jad. Do it fucking quickly. Alright, to
Yes,
Naktazan
transfer.
works. Naktazan works. Now you need to march before Aelnar realizes and tries to stop that. Battle in Serenvar. In fucking Gemrad Kurti area.
Okay.
Why are those
should have
Natalan
defended
troops not
Gemrad.
marching towards the unblack flagged area? Like they need to start doing that immediately.
I think they get in there in time. They got there in time. That's 83k,
Yeah.
and then they can unblack flag by, you know.
even if a battle starts.
Yep. I think it's actually too late for them now, so they can unblack flag. So they're there.
Yep.
God. The tension, the black flagging. Laurent is also in the woods, but black flagged.
Yeah, they're also trying to march a bunch of them. Like, the amount of troops that are dying in this one province to attrition is just vile.
If that portal is not level 3.
The one in
is.
Domandrod is. Let's have a look at the other side. The one on the other side is also level 3. Okay, so the funds were made available. Yeah. There are 300,000 Vanrahar in the Serpent's Reach right now. They're going in. And there's another 180,000 in the portal.
Also, Adenica is somewhere, but I'm not sure where. There are troops on.
They have 200,000 troops.
Oh no, they're black flagged. We're coming back home.
Yeah, and they're going to be taking a long time.
The Jad 120k is the only one that didn't get black flagged. Oh god. I think they should have all allied Strandbar.
Yeah, I think so too.
As ironic as that sounds. Yeah, Strandbar doesn't get dip points, but you don't get this.
I'm kind of looking forward to seeing a battle in Dorkrek. So I don't think it'll take much.
300k Naquatazan.
360 now.
Yeah. Oh, Aidenar's coming up.
Also, having everyone in one stack and your enemy is a fucking undead, can you get more stupid? Like
they had to stack up to Unblack Flag, to be fair, but
he merged them though. They weren't stacked up. They got there and they merged. Like
I think it was more that I want to Unblack Flag my entire army, so I'm gonna try and like intimidate you out of the province.
Scorch the fucking province. You're fighting undead. Scorch it right now. Too fucking late. Holy shit.
Late.
I am seeing some hella skill issues.
132 right discipline on elves, by the way, on the undead. 132 discipline. That's disgusting.
I'm seeing Omega level skill issues on every side.
True.
It's crazy.
I mean, they're forcing Edenor to pick their battles, but they can fight both. 2.2 million troops in the field.
Ascray just asked for maps of Randrunse, wherever that is. Oh, that's where Gemmerkur is. So Aelnar is going to get involved in this too. Maybe they're going to try do naval things, like fuck the portal, we're just going to swim over.
I mean, that would be incredible.
It seems more...
But ironically enough, Esmeralda...
Oh no! Look where Nakwazan is retreating to.
Oh, you're going to have...
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know where they might be retreating to.
I don't think they're going much further than Darnarak.
They're going one province.
Oh no, it's happening! It's happening.
Oh, they're zoned. They were zoned. That's why, you know, said, oh, those troops all get black flag, right?
Oh,
They couldn't.
You're right.
They were zoned by that fort. It was not a skill issue at all. It was actually a 5,000 IQ play, and their only retreat is that one province north. I think we're about to see 400,000 rich merchant boys become undead. Because they're about to win this battle, right? And so we're about to contribute a couple of zombies to the Aelnar.
This is,
I mean, can we afford to rebuild it? Yes. Oh, don't worry, all the troops in the battle are ghosted.
Wait, Ascray is asking for maps from Aelnar. Like, these guys just ping-pong until at some point they're gonna die.
Baron has arrived.
Okay, that's what I'm interested in.
That's gonna be huge.
Are they involved in this battle? They're not yet.
Say what you want about Varenheim, but their genius innovation of not putting any troops in the battle is keeping them alive. Oh, they've decided to put troops in the battle. Okay. It's their fourth ping pong.
Yep.
But I think Edenar's forced to commit now to the left. They need to move their troops.
Ascaray's got troops in Port Nam, but they're not involved in any battles. They're shipping troops over. What side is Ascaray going to join?
I mean, it's an anti-Adenor deal, right?
True, but Ascaray is stood in Portnam with mill access and fleet basing rights from Portnam.
I mean, don't they have a better front to fight in? Granted, they are still allied, but Ascaray has troops still at home. And Guamud could do anything. Literally anything at the moment, and there's no one home.
Oh, Vern is trying to save Naktrazan. Yeah, Naktrazan is now assaulting the fort that he's stuck by. Oh my god, it's gonna take him forever. He's not doing very many casualties.
Yeah,
Then again, he's not taking barely any at all.
But it's gonna take a. I think they just get there. Yeah, 4 days.
He gets it. Good.
He gets it.
It doesn't. I mean, he's still gonna lose the battle that happens, but now he can retreat.
True, he's not owned. That's really well played then. Honestly, I'd not.
That Vern stack sacrificed so many lives to save so many more.
Yeah. 300,000 merchants.
Not 300,000 anymore, but yes. Oh, Jad is fighting on the front lines.
Oh, and very successfully, mind you.
I'm seeing Aelnar without a full bar of green for the first time in a while. They do have 7 shock, 5 fire over it. That is such a good
because they don't have a general, and then they are. Yeah, I think they just caught a stack out of position, to be honest. And
Yeah,
the zombies still manage to retreat. That's disgusting.
Is there any way to stack wipe these motherfuckers? Can I just point out as well, doesn't matter that they're fighting on every front. Like, Van Brigild is like, oh, I'll just take care of Cornsfield and Dragon Dominion. And they're just winning alone.
Yep.
No help.
You know, sometimes it's good to keep your friends close.
This is like... So, on Aelnar's side, there's 2.2 million. Everyone else added together... Alright, so it's more like 2.5 million. Everyone else added together, 300 there, plus 2.5 million, plus another... Fucking hell.
Yeah, this is like
they're up against like 6 mil total.
Yeah.
But they're so badly organized, it's fucking criminal.
Yeah. It's like an AI coalition.
Yeah. Like, look at this overstack in Sidpa. They're 3, they just got 300, and they're just marching. Why are you reinforcing already? There's no reason to reinforce right now. Van Raha, you're supposed to be a good player. I need you to be a good player.
Stahl has just said that he will lead this personally, apparently. It might be because they need to get into this battle. I think if they lose the fort above, and I think they were assaulting that fort, that entire 400 case they get stack wiped because they have no retreat.
Okay, but don't reinforce instantly.
They're also apparently not reinforcing that. 73k is walking through.
Oh, there's 32k coming in from the south, from the woods to help out. But yeah, with Undead, you need to drip feed in morale, essentially.
And they are. They haven't got cannons though. Neither has Adenor, to be fair.
Yeah, and it is a full Van Raha front row. 5-7 general versus a 6-4 general.
Oh god, 590,000 Stranvar troops are retreating home through the portal.
Oh. Alright, this battle has actually started looking real nice. Van Raha doing some decent reinforcements. There are cannons in the back row. There are drip-fed reinforcements coming in.
Jad generals.
A sexy Jad general, Immorale Vinsweer. Very nice. Yep. 100k reserves so far.
A siege specialist, indeed. Okay.
Alright, Vern cannons now taking over.
Yep. Well, at least there are cannons, so that's, you know,
it's very helpful. It's very, very helpful. I don't think...
Adenor has 35 morale. Yep.
Fucking... Sirenvar isn't involved in that battle, so I couldn't see the casualties numbers. Casualty numbers looking decent, but there's no morale. There's not enough morale. You need to just constantly drip feed in If they can keep this up, these casualty numbers are looking real healthy. But now they need more cannons. They need another cannon stack coming in.
Yep.
Is there another cannon stack available? There was. They've just got they got Vern cannon.
Jad's in the back. Jad in the front line. I repeat, the Jad troops have hit the front line.
4K casualties. 4K casualties.
They don't have insufficient ratio. Okay, there we go. Now they have insufficient ratio because they had non-Jad infantry in the front line. The cavalry was getting insufficient ratio.
They need a cannon stack again.
There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Any more cannon reinforcements available?
By the way, for the record, I know we're meant to be like impartial or something, but you can probably tell who we're supporting here.
Since I didn't sign up for impartiality. That's not something I signed up for.
I would like to consider myself at least an attempt to be impartial and trying to report the content, nevertheless.
I don't.
Oh yeah, Saranvar isn't currently in the battle.
It's over. They've lost.
Yeah.
Their front has crashed.
Yeah.
That was huge battle.
Nakwatazan, aka Anthony's tag, has actually entered the Deepwoods properly now, not black flagged.
Nice, about time. Oh, speaking of, Esbrain's dead.
Oh, true.
Grombar came down. Grombar came down to fuck on him. Like, bro, was that necessary?
It's like, well, it's more of like, don't you shut up, Pipsqueak.
We're trying to kill fucking Ice Queen here. Can you stop shitting on our coalition?
Yeah.
Get with the fucking program.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Anyway, it's an anarchy lobby, so of course we're allowed to be impartial.
So Andenica is at war as well. Where is Adenican troops? I want to see.
So they had to go home because they got black flags. They're going through the portal.
Oh wait, no, they're in Dragon Dominion. They're on the coastline.
Oh, they're there.
They're also retreating from battle. I think that's a stack wiped small country right there.
I think it got lost. Yeah, probably. But as a hook, if it gets the Adenican Knights out, something.
These Adenican Knights are really bad morale. And he's going in for a battle, regardless. Why?
And Nakodas also got themselves stack wiped.
Oh.
Into Sidpart, locked in 50k. I don't think they have the reinforcements for that. That's a donation to the Aedenar zombies, because despite outnumbering the zombies 4-1, apparently coordination doesn't exist.
Yeah. I mean,
listen.
The more people you have, the harder coordination is. Okay, at least they didn't get stack wipes. But I will say, Aedenar has more manpower now than they had when the war started.
Yeah. By the way, our good Lizard Empire is here and in the war.
Nice. Get in there, Katyasha.
Yeah. But yeah, to quote Daniel Sokolsky here, listen, anyone playing Old Dukan, Witch King, Undead Army, Gnomish Aelentar signed up to be the villain.
True.
And Rabbit Uncont. You know what, Rabbit, you tried, but this was the most evil thing you committed this campaign. You signed with the Old Dukan, Witch King, Undead Army, Gnomish Aelentar.
I would point out, Tornado is doing a phenomenal job of microing 17 fronts. He's still actively partaking in the Chios War. Taking battles, doing extra sieges. He's also trying the defense of Ephelai.
Yep. He's been pushed there as well. That's where the... He needs this pause.
He does. This pause, just to look the fuck around.
He's made money. He's made money in this war. He's gone 35 to 55k.
Yeah.
He hasn't technically gained manpower, to be fair. He was 1.1 million. So.
He was... Before the pause, he was 1.1 million. I think he's just built 100k troops.
He's slackening. He's 35k a month. He's slackening. Which makes sense. Your generals are 26.
He does need to reinforce 150k troops. And he's doing 70k a tick.
Also, get Miltech 16, please. I know it's...
I mean, is he using... I mean, he's got 250 cannons. Oh, I have a certain Ismarian saying that he has one more trick up his sleeve.
Oh, no. Is the trick a truce break?
I mean, I don't know what else it could be.
He becomes a Jad vassal. He's allied the Jad again.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's not going to help you, brother. Clearly, this is all small country needed, right? just get the Asmarians out of the. They're not a situation I need to worry about anymore. Now that's over. I'm gonna go bring all the troops over to Aelnar, and now we're gonna win because small.
Speaking of Saranvar, they are now defending the portal.
Oh fuck!
Elenor has hit the portal. They're there.
If they lose the portal, it is over.
That's it.
It is over.
That is it. There is no other way. Zabami, I do appreciate you saying you will win, but I will say please get back to your own goddamn micro.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I feel like you should be in charge of a country, because I can't keep up spectating tornadoes, Elenor.
Yeah.
More of the Sorcerer King 2.0.
This is so it. This is so fucking it, though.
Yeah.
Alright, I know the whole
They are drip feeding that point.
Yeah, but
well,
you need to... look, that
cannons?
morale bar getting real low in the sky.
Yep. Oh, the infantry's coming in now. The 70 ICA.
I want to see it. I want to see a cannon back row. Okay, now we've got some small country cannons. Not the cannons I would have hoped to see, but you know what? Any cannons are better than no cannons.
That's fair. It's a bit hard to do worse than no cannons.
Yeah.
Negative cannons, but yeah.
No cannons.
0 to a 0. Both sides have decided to take a break from the battle.
True.
2 lessons in 1. But in this war, the elves are the villains. That is true. The orcs, most of the people fighting here are orc military.
We have some Jad on the front line again, and now we have.
True.
It's actually a full Jad front line. Now it isn't. Okay. I think if Tornado was drip feeding cannons, he would win so many more battles. But the micro involved in doing that, when he has to look at that's why he's got all his troops in one battle. Right. I'm gonna deal with just this. I'm gonna go look elsewhere. The problem is, look at what's happening with Sirenvar just to their south. Look at Sidpa.
Oh, no.
If they take this, and then Aelnar lose the battle...
That is like a million zombies. Orcs. Plants versus zombies? No, orcs versus zombies.
However, they do need to win the battle. And also, Sirenvar does need to actually win this siege. And they
Laurent
haven't
is walking
even
up as well. Laurent is walking up as well. Okay, there's the breach. There's the breach. They're assaulting. They're actually reinforcing that northland really well.
Yeah, they do need to win it, though. They can't...
They retreat. They got to retreat. They forced them to retreat because they saw what's happening. And they won it.
Are they locked, though?
They need to win the second battle.
Because they're only retreating one tile. What happens now?
They need to win this battle, otherwise they're zoned. So Saramba needs to win the southern battle.
If we click on Aelnar and click on this army, I think they can retreat into Port now.
Yep, they can.
Because it's vassal land, and vassal's like your own land.
Ah, it's a shame. I know why they can retreat.
Fucking play.
Because Sidpar has no fort garrison. 740. Maybe, we'll see. It could be a case of fort garrison. It could also be a lie where they let you retreat but actually don't. I genuinely don't. Like, fort mechanics in EU4 are, as I've said before, is like learning a language.
Yeah.
You learn the basics of their zone of control, and then you learn all 50 billion exceptions.
And then you learn that the air can still cheat sometimes.
Only if they issue orders beforehand, and that's it. And you can also technically do the same thing.
That's cheating.
The player can also do the same thing, to be clear, but I think it's really dumb how you just don't update the orders. I do think you should not. That'd be a thing, to be clear. But yeah. Fort mechanics are consistent up until they're not, so they're not consistent. Yeah.
They're consistently
Sarama's actually going to reinforce from the other end of the portal as well.
Are they marching around? They are, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps you save on attrition. There is
Laurent
enough
is
troops.
Also here.
There are enough troops to win this battle against Aelnar. They just need to get the fuck in there. Because I don't like seeing the morale that low, right? That's being under one morale. I don't like it.
Ironically enough, that's just well played to stay on around that low and get away with it.
I know. I still don't like it.
But it's scary. It is scary. I would not do this myself. I would over retreat, not over retreat, over reinforce. But they are just dare I say, better players then for being able to get away with it.
Because at the end of the day, if Elnar rolls a 9 and you roll a 0, you're losing a lot more morale than you can really.
Anarchy coming in 100k.
True, and another 150 behind it as well,
150k behind.
including
But this is giving
cannons.
Dragon Dominion a moment of respite.
Laurent needs to stop fucking around up there and get into the main battle. You know what they could do if they siege...
fucking around, not happening in the main battle. When is this ever
Ain't
happened?
no way. If they take Derakanek and Trokanek, basically force Aelnar to only be here, there is still opportunity here. There is still a fat stack wipe on the horizon.
Aelnar is running out of cannons now.
Well, it just reinforced cannons, but unfortunately
reinforced.
for Undead, cannons do actually still feel fear.
Yes, cannons are still scared, yeah. See, the cannons, so the humans, when they're undead, they're dead now, they don't get scared. But the cannons, they don't die because they're like metal, so they're still subject to fear.
It's the rust. They still need, they require maintenance.
Order Adenica arrived in the battle, lasted 5 seconds, and immediately died.
More cannons needed as well. 148k cannons have retreated on Jad's side.
Oh god, and Aelnar has a morale damage received general.
Naturally. Oh yeah, that siege ability though. That siege ability is so useful. I think he was sending stab hits to Kios there.
Maybe.
The micro ability to just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna send a stab hit, peace deal over to.
Is he still streaming right now?
I think he is, yeah. I think. Oh, he just got an artillery cost increase. Oh, it's gonna make so much difference.
If it's on Twitch, I can't see it. Oh well. I mean, he's filling out.
There are enough actually, I don't know. Looking in the woods, I don't think there's that many more reinforcements, and I don't think they.
Vanderhus coming in. 70.
Another 70k, but that how long does that last?
Oh, but look how many more. There's another 400k Baronharm marching through the portal drip feeding in.
Oh, base.
Okay, Grombus coming in as well. Krabdakorum sending another 60k. 90k Vern also walking towards it.
If this all drip feeds in and is just somehow miraculously perfectly timed,
yeah, 90k Varanhan now has arrived again, but they need to.
He needs to start moving them.
They're force marching. They're force marching through the portal now.
Force marching with no movement. They all took attrition. They all took attrition. Oh, they're moving now. They're moving now. We have 0.38 morale. 0.32, 0.6, okay, 0.6, there are a small reprieve, and cannons back on the back row. Cannons are back on the back row.
Cannons exist again, which for some reason means to take a lot less damage, but then they roll a 0. At this point, though, these battles take so long that the average dice roll probably actually averages out.
Yeah. But also, the longer a battle goes on, the more casualties happen as well.
Yep.
And the cannons are done. They were here, now they're gone.
Yep.
They need more.
Adenica,
More!
I appreciate again you saying that the League of the Freeballs will win, but please go back to Micro.
The League of the Free needs to get in this fucking battle, is what the League of the Free needs to fucking do.
7k attack, 6k attack, Jesus Christ.
And that's with that's with no cannons either.
You kind of just give it up, hey, they'll have you surrounded. Oh, that's a 9. Oh no, that's a 9. That's 0.08 morale, 0.16.
Oh, it's so fucking 0.09, 0.07, 0.05.
0.05, 0.01.
Oh, he got it in there just in time, but there needs to be more. There needs to be more. 0.03 again. 0.01. 0.12. Oh my god.
0.05.
Alright.
0.03, 0.01, 0.0, 0.0, and that's over.
But he kept him in. Elnar lost 800,000 troops. 800,000. The problem is, Jad and all them they're retreating through the portal. They're not going to be back for a significant amount of time.
They might actually win the second battle though, because the numbers are pretty similar.
Yeah, and honestly, this is preventing Aelnar from recovering while those retreat
Troops are in
and
the
come
battle.
back. Yeah. This isn't the worst thing.
Obviously, it would have been very nice. I'm still want to find out if they get stack up or not. Burnt, go. Burnt, go. With that, troops just go at this point.
Yeah, there is... the cannons are needed, after all.
It also technically reset the 42... Oh god, no, Edirna has 42 morale, so their morale damage is insane.
Yeah. Well, I think it
But-
only counts the max morale, which is 8.7, not the current morale.
Okay. Fair. That would make sense.
Aelnar retreated. Aelnar retreated
north.
forward. Some of them are locked. Some of them are movement locked by the fort.
Yep, and then... That's it, they're retreating up north.
Not a lot of them, though. Only... Oh my god, only 30,000 cannons. 30,000 cannons, and there is 160 regiments of 0 strength units in that army in Blastigat.
Okay, that one's gone. Wait, where are those Edirna troops retreating to?
Look at that army that's retreating, that 9.3k. There's 160 infantry regiments there.
Wait, why are they retreating up there? Why are they retreating to Middenheim Road?
Is this the end of Aelnar? This is real bad. This is real bad for them.
To reinforce, they need 714k men, and they will use 210k to reinforce.
Oh, that was a stack wipe. That was a stack wipe I just saw. That was 170 regiments or so.
There's also 0 stack with 80k. But Lorent's gonna get them!
Oh,
The 0k was
yeah!
60 regiments.
Ain't no reinforcement for you now, buddy. Oh my god,
Lorentz-
that army in Tasmet, there's 400.
Oh my god, it recovered 1 month. 30k
That-
to 200k.
Oh my god, that was the sickest fucking reinforcement. There's 440
Jesus.
infantry regiments there. That is such a fragile army,
And
though.
then one takes 400k. What is this reinforcement speed?
They need to get that in a battle. They need to get that in a battle. What is Laurent doing marching north? There's fuck all in the north, buddy. Come the fuck back south.
Laurent being not involved in the battles?
Aelnar's running to somewhere that's protected by a fort. Smart.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. They've covered under 180k.
Yeah, that army is essentially back to full strength in 2 fucking months. That is vile. That's vile.
You know what's worse? They're not running a reinforcement speed advice. They're running discipline.
They really
is
don't
this
need
why
it.
they ran logistics and there's reinforced speed here?
This army is
Shouldn't
almost
be
back
so.
to full strength. It's disgusting.
Yep. Actually, isn't reinforced speed at all. Laurent, I wonder if I can find money up here. True.
Oh, coins dropped here.
It's like the real life movie thing. You just drop like a trail of coins to the army.
It's fully reinforced. It took them 3 months to fully reinforce that army, and now it's going
That's
back for more
disturbing.
battles. Oh no! Wait,
The thing is,
there's
Aiden, I was like, okay, you used up half my manpower pool.
Oh no! And now there's going to be a battle where the Vern is the attacker. Don't reinforce. Let him retreat. You take every advantage you can. -1 terrain is not it. It's not it, bro. Yeah,
I
okay,
mean,
they're
you
going
say
back.
that.
They're going back. They're going back. Good.
Yeah, they're not taking that bad. Okay, makes sense. Does they not have reinforced speed policies? I can't tell because
Oh,
they're currently doing
Vern
some
just
arch
retreated 1 tile.
Well, Edenar's not punishing that at the moment.
No, they're going after some Vanraha scary troops. Or
I mean,
no, they're just
I-
retreating. They're just retreating.
Did they piece out the funny Kios?
Kios
Yeah,
sent them a
Kios.
white piece, and it looks
Yeah,
like
they're
they
out.
accepted. Oh,
There's
look at that!
700k
Look,
zombies.
what?
Kios is about to go bankrupt.
Yeah, they're not. They're not taking any more wars there. They're not going after them. I don't think there's gonna be a truce break.
Well, they should, but... Aiden on another battle against Adenica. Adenika's fighting undead again? Damn. Must be a day-ending war.
Look, they've got experience, is what it is.
Yeah, that's
They're
true.
actually doing fucking ridiculous casualties to them as well. I saw, 270
4K,
casualties
yeah.
to 4.8k. Oh.
The fire phase, they just take a break, and then the shock phase, like
Yeah.
5k zombies die. Unfortunately, they're about to run out of Aedenar high naval attraction. Okay, Aedenar's navy is dying because they're not getting supplied outside of kiosks because they lost the occupations. So they might lose their
Well,
navy.
they have land there.
True, but they just don't have the micro capacity, which makes sense.
Sure, you see that in the top bar. You click it. You see, oh shit! You box select. You sail them in.
Well. Also, Aedenar in the Argentina front is they're currently trying to unsiege it, but they've been navally landed around.
I feel like
So yeah, they're getting
I
armor
wouldn't have
there.
been. Oh, that's a full artificer. Oh, not full, but there's a lot of artificers there.
Yeah.
Do you reckon that's
God,
just on like auto siege or something?
I don't know how I managed to micro this in single player.
No,
Honestly.
you choose a front and you win there.
Yeah.
What I will say is that 470k is currently stood in some grasslands. It's soon, like
They're assaulting the fort.
It's locked in place essentially. Like, if this
Where's
fort
their
falls, there is no retreat path for them.
And I think that fort falls 6.7 defensiveness, just in it.
Yeah.
Bulwark got that siege ability. You could pause in single player, still couldn't manage this. Well, what can I say? EU4 MP players were just
Oh,
different.
the navy coming in.
They're leaving. The navy.
Try to leave. You attack right the fuck now. And
Yeah,
it has
they are.
no general. No general. I mean, that's still
They were reinforced.
190 something troops that are gonna
Without
die
a
now.
general in there, yeah, but
And yet the quality is still good. Where is Aelnar bringing them though? Oh, just to the south? That was their Dunkirk. That was straight up just their Dunkirk. All right, but they can just retreat to the ships in the harbor because despite there being 17,000 nations against them, they don't have naval quality anywhere.
Well, they do have one nation that has superior navy. Unfortunately, that country is now bankrupt. Maybe this is the part where Loren should actually use that money. Yeah, they're retreating to the ships.
Yeah.
They've Dunkirk. They've Dunkirked 400,000 zombies.
How have you not got enough to just do it? Like, just a single ship would have been enough.
So it's not like a straight cross, and you can still retreat onto a ship.
Okay, but if that
which is
Mm,
Edinton
really?
zombie stack, it just got full strength guild. By the way, in the on the front with Portnam in the Dragon Dominion. Edinton, by the way, Aedenar has made money during this war. They started on 35k. They're currently on 62k. They've
fucking naturally. Oh, I think I just saw their he's box selected his ships and docked them.
Okay. In other news, Aedenar has taken 2.6 million casualties versus 4.2 million casualties. At the moment, the Dragon...
Okay,
the
but
Dragon,
3 million of that
7.
is attrition.
No. Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, no. I
God.
don't like that portal. Portal is ass.
There's 8 million casualties again. We've lost 8 million fighting the zombies. Same we, like I'm in the
That's
war.
from one war as well. That's 3 million attrition casualties just from the Drosmatur war. And then
So
if
to
you look
clarify,
at
8 million in total casualties from both of these two wars, yeah.
That's wild. 2.2 million from attrition, 2.9 million total. Like,
Yeah.
that portal, I feel like they need to add some kind of modifier on it for
attrition.
plus a gajillion supply
No,
limit.
what it should be instead is max hostile attrition and max local attrition -5. Just remove attrition in portal.
Yeah.
Maybe. Anyway.
But now they're
Marabba
through.
just said he'll make the comeback. It's not cope, I swear. As Moraine going back in. They've taken his coastline. They've taken his... What does that man have left?
A dream.
He's going into a civil war.
Yeah, there's a lot of Asgari troops just stationed in Portnam. 200,000 of them. I think.
I mean, they are
I think,
pushing Aedenar, or at least on the Portnam
Oh,
front.
Dukin's guidance just going on for Aelnar.
Yeah, of course. I mean, at times like this, you have to ask Dukin what the fuck he should be doing. Lord knows, not getting advice from anyone else.
I mean, if Asgari joins the Aelnar war, they're fighting Vanraha.
Do they win that? I don't think so.
I mean, with Vanraha having all of his troops. No, I suppose There's
No, that's
90,000
60K home.
Vanrahari still in Vanrahar.
Yeah.
That's
Honestly,
less than
probably still
Asgari
enough.
has, but like, does that matter?
The quality is not comparable. Vanrahar's quality is 80 ICA.
Vibes.
Oh, Sivkosi.
That's Azjakuma who gives like you're not at war on pause.
Why? Is it accidental? Is that?
Did he? No, he just paused for no reason.
Oh, okay. Can we?
You don't get to pause. You waste of slot.
Ara question mark. Waste of slot. What do you mean? He's Deathward Guama for
Waste
3
of
seconds.
slot. Waste of slot. Waste of slot.
This wasn't even slotted, but yeah, fair. No, he was, but anyway. Right, well, I mean, I think they're winning, but it's so hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean they're pushing now down in. Mostly they're just taking on Portnap. They're Elna's home territory, completely safe right now. They have not yet dared venture south of the hills. They haven't slid down the waterfall.
Yeah. Also, very good point. This is the first time we've seen in this campaign Laurent on the front line. This is not.
Oh, it looks like you're going to be a battle in.
Oh yeah.
Just outside in
But it's Adenic and Orcav. It's not something you want to be in a battle. Let's see that 6 to a 5. Laurent coming in.
Lack of a back row of cannons. Just like I
both
like
sides.
I like cannons. Like I don't understand why everybody's so allergic.
Even
to
if the cannons are terrible, yeah, they still provide half of their pips on the defensive.
What should be done is like.
Oh.
I was gonna say what should be done is just like, hey, Ryland, Mr. Dwarf, and Verko Gulen, delete all your infantry. Just build cannons. I want you to be the cannons in all of these fights.
Azakure is about to arrive on the front line.
Is Azakure in the war now?
No, but look, they're literally about to. They have 120k there.
Who the fuck are they decking on?
That will be a betrayal of. I mean, you know what they're currently doing? They're giving attrition to Loren.
They're allied with Aelnar, so I assume we're just going to see a call to arms. And he's in. Call to arms has gone through, and Azakure is involved.
In. But this opens a very... God, by the way, if I want to just zoom out and click on Aelnar diplomatically, this... They've gained an ally, but...
At what cost?
God. Betrayal of living kind. What does Azakure get out of this? I guess they're one time to defeat Vanrahar to get their missions.
Right, but they wouldn't have all of their armies in the New World if they planned on fighting Vanrahar in the Old World.
They're not fighting there, apart from some random, like, vassals doing shenanigans. They have troops in the Old World.
Grombar is... Oh, Grombar's bringing so many troops. Look at the Grombari migration of troops.
Oh, yeah, okay, Grombar.
Clicking on any of them, and they're all going through the portal.
Is Varenheim involved?
Vengheim... I don't... No, they're just drilling. They're useless. Waste of a slot.
No, they're just getting ready. They'll come back in next session.
These Ebon Steel soldiers, like, these could have been in. These could have been doing the job.
Ebon Steel, Varenheim, Ogres. God,
plus 75 land maintenance modifier. 0.83 ducats per infantry. Like, there's no need to build Ebon Steel.
It's premium infantry. Premium infantry.
They're not even good, though. Like,
okay.
15 fire damage received, 10 shock damage received, 5 morale damage. Big frickin' whoop. Every country gets access to artificers that shit all over these guys from such a height. These are trash. It's actually trash.
Sorry. Danre, Asmaria will live on. Thank you very much. I just Google double checked that for 360 Great British pounds equivalent. Jesus Christ, thank you very much. And yeah, you know what? Asmaria will live on.
Damn. What an actual
Also,
chat.
please no, Asmaria. No, Asmaria, don't you? They've gone for it! Think. No, I was just looking at the battle. I was...
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn
damn.
it. Appreciate it, but you're good, man.
the superest of
Christ.
super chats.
That is... I mean... Thanks.
Are we gonna have another battle here?
Last nation, long time you don't say.
Laurent is getting onto the front lines. They're going in without a full back row of fucking cannons. Because of course not. Why would they have a back row of cannons? That makes no sense to have one of those.
Just to also really quick clarify, not $360 dues. That's 360 in Great British pounds, around $500 dues in US dollars for equivalent. Thank you very much again.
Azkaray is... Sorry, Adenica is going for the absolute cut of the lifetime on Azkaray. And he's
but
got
those
it.
aren't undead.
No, they actually do. Evocation
morale.
magic is happening from Aelnar.
Dominate too.
Not with evocation. I don't know what he just cast. Oh, he's casting so many things.
Yeah. Does Laurent get in there in time?
He does. He's... I mean... He may be overstacked quite heavily, and there's another 200,000 Aelnari coming in. It's honestly that northern battle is the issue, I feel. But
No,
it looks like they're gonna
193k.
win.
I think they are throwing Azkar under the bus.
Yeah,
I'll be honest. And they retreat from that. Oh no, they retreat from that.
and there's another 193 coming in though.
Locked in. Locked in.
Yeah, and they're
But-
gonna lose that because they're taking morale damage the whole way.
I think you assault on Kadashi here, and they're doing that. Yep,
Yeah,
they're doing
makes
that.
sense. I mean, if you're Adenica, yeah, because you're not losing any troops. You don't use infantry.
You assault for free.
Infantry is anytime I click the assault button, I'm just paying the cost of the mill points.
Yeah, and my allies paying the cost. But it's more that you're paying the cost that you can't reinforces battle now. And I think that Denica's about to run out of morale. Yep. No, that was Intir. They are just winning this.
Oh my god, Crackdown instantly at 60%. He has plus 10 from artillery bonus against forts. He has plus
Wait,
0
where?
from phase mod on that siege in Pathgawir. He has plus 10 from
How do you spell this quick? Sorry.
It's next to that battle from Azkaray we just saw.
Yeah.
He's gonna take it
Go
in
ahead.
one tick.
Oh my god, I was missing it. He did. Wow.
Okay, what is going on with that crack? Look, he's got some.
Aske getting rewarded as the traitor.
Let's see.
Yeah, they're not being touched that. By the way,
Artillery
apparently,
levels versus fort plus 2 from Mobile Siege Engine Act. And then from Artillery Ideas, another... some in here, right? Yeah, plus 2
yeah,
from
plus
there
2.
as well.
That's it. Oh no, did he do the build? Because there is one for, Mobile Siege Act. It's infrastructure artillery. So
He
doesn't
have
funding siege
infrastructure. He has development.
Development, sorry. Well, development is infrastructure.
Oh, right. Fair.
But yeah. I mean, there's a totally entirely unique, but yes. Development is infrastructure. But,
Are
yeah.
these Grombar... The Grombares have reached the New World. They are garrisoning the woods.
It is truly a coalition of the willing. I mean, I think this
must be
has
nice.
to take the cake now as the biggest MP war I've ever seen. Because
It's fat.
if you just zoom out here for a second, it's been going on for a bit, but
It's taken a while to zoom out. This is...
yeah. In total, against the zombies, we've hit 9 million casualties.
crazy.
The zombies have hit 3 million casualties.
And there's another
Which, by the
huge
way,
battle
they
as
are
well.
trading. The zombies are trading 3-1
I just...
if you factor in attrition.
Yeah, but that's dirty. Like, factoring in attrition is, like, not fair.
Fair. But in that reality, the forts are built. No, what do you mean by the forts are building? Oh, so I thought you were aiming to. Awesome. Okay. Apparently, Awesome Rabbit's going to be going back in after his, I mean, I guess you have to. No! Sorry, I
Had to do it.
Lambert.
Yeah.
Coalition of the Willing? No, it's the Coalition of the Living. That's good. That's really good.
Yeah, because Nadim Raj isn't involved.
You know what? I very much respect the dedication of like, all right, we'll allow all of the random bullshit like orc cavalry or whatever, but you know what? We draw the line: liches.
She's not a lich.
Skill,
Alyssa is a
Aiden,
lich.
Well,
Alyssa is a
close
lich.
enough.
She's just evil. She's just
So
bog
Ramble's coming
standard
in.
evil.
You know, it's like when you purge goblins. You know, some points you have to draw the line.
Oh, I tell you what, though. Elnar, 600,000 manpower right now. It's less than it was. And he's down to
They've
15.
lost, but
He's only just over his force limit now. He's lost at least 500 regiments.
just regiments, yeah. I mean, the thing is, he needs to win battles to get his funny zombie events, and I don't think he's just doing that.
I think he's turned off the events and he just gets them normally, because I'm not seeing any.
I mean, normally you turn them off. Also, what is connect harvesting? Oh, you can deactivate it.
Alright, as soon as he wins this next battle, I'm going to see what his morale, fucking manpower changes by.
Does he win that battle?
Against Sirenvar he does.
Does he win that battle?
Oh, not anymore. I didn't see the reinforcements.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I don't think he won that battle, no. They're going in Sirenvar in Tamavir next to the funny siege dwarves.
And he has like
place.
500, 600... Oh, he has like 700,000 that he can put in there.
Christ. It's 137 discipline, by the way. What am I looking at?
Honestly, Elna could do the funny here and just, my cannons have died, I'll retreat them and put them back in the next month.
True, and I mean, you can micro that. That is the front now. The front
Yeah.
has collapsed down to that.
Unless Sirenvar is making head roads,
And he's retreating from that,
opening
yeah.
up another front, though.
No. The others, they
Ooh.
pull back from that. So that was a 8R zombie victory.
And that's 679. I didn't see what it was before that.
I don't
Well,
know
when he
what it
wins
was
this battle, though, then I'll check. Although
Yeah,
this-
because he
this-
will win this one, right? Surely.
This battle looks like it's going to go on for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another battle going to happen in Esimoy, 2 tiles away.
Do they get the win? They get the siege. They get the siege.
Oh, they got the siege and the stack wipe.
Yeah. But it also frees up that 200k literally for reinforcements.
It needs to defend against 110k zombies coming in on it first.
Also, I do appreciate we're mid-battle. If you look at Aelan, I was looking like, oh, they can cause some stuff because they're maxed admin. How are they this below gov cap?
Yeah.
They have 75% gov cap.
All of... Oh, God, there's...
The land rights.
It's more than that. Economic hegemon plus 20%. Aelnar Arca 1 plus 10%. Arca Lithair plus 10%. Higher Destiny, Icy Ambition. Like, there's just so many modifiers. Multiplicative.
As well, and yeah.
Alright. 738. Changes by... No, you retreat from that one. 738 changes by...
Any day now.
Yeah, although there's 200,000 Sirenvari coming in from the north to reinforce that.
Apparently, Zenica checked the video. He had apparently 675 before the 679 from that earlier battle he won. But this is the big one. This is the kind of ones where you'd get your manpower.
Yeah, this one's going on for a long time. Honestly,
I mean,
what they could do
currently-
is...
it's pure Jad on that battle at the moment.
They
despite
could-
the red flags.
They could make sure they win that by just marching down to Sunapalid. Oh, and they're doing it.
Oh,
Jad is
God.
going down to Sunapalid. I think as soon as they see that, Elnar will retreat. Oh, unless
We'll
he's just
see,
going to
maybe.
garrison it. Ooh.
Aelan are also, Order Dresser Pop Discipline event, they're 147 discipline. They have 10 discipline on it.
That's vile.
But that's just their general, they don't have any troops in there. That's just one guy who's super disciplined.
outnumbering the undead by double. Like it's supposed to be the undead that outnumber you.
Yeah, and then the undead have the greatest quality. They're the most professional soldiers.
That's because I mean he spammed 5 mil point generals to get his thing up, so he could just slacken forever.
Pretty much. He needs to do 4-side rolls again.
All right, he's a 6-7-3. He's a 6-7-3. I think there's going to be a Jad retreat. Oh no, they're reinforcing. Okay.
7-6-3? Yeah, no, I mean, you say there's going to be a battle ending soon. Both of these have, like, if you just zoom out, the amount of reserves on these people, Adenica's actually coming back in there.
Yeah, there's another battle going on
it's as
between
long as they
Asgore.
keep the reinforcements. As long as they keep the
Port
reinforcements.
Nam decided to pull out.
Probably, those are cannons, right? I can't tell because hovering over a province.
Yeah, they look like cannons.
Oh, battle! Aedenar won the battle 765 to 81. It was around 60k.
Okay.
Not that good.
I mean, that's still
that's also
that's
going
60k
to...
troops. That's 60k.
Gemrakud separatists enforced on Aedenar 14 months.
Where's the Gemrakud separatists?
I don't know, but Grombar is entered the woods, by the way.
Oh yeah, they've been there a while. They're just garrisoning, straight up.
They're garrison. They're the woods garrison.
850. They're about to win a battle. 850 changes to what?
It wasn't that much. Okay, 820.
870.
Yeah.
Okay, so they gained 20k.
Yeah.
And another battle. They're trying to really push on Asgore, I think, because he doesn't get infinite manpower.
So from that big battle, you gained... Oh, there was also a month tick. He gained 42k from big battle. That's fair. Sorry. I know it's our job to watch and we failed, but you know what? Working on it.
Also, month ticks increase the amount of reinforcement he does. Like, just reinforces
true,
so
of course,
many.
actually.
He's going to reinforce 140k.
140k. Yeah, so it's a bit hard to. 150.
Actually vile.
Reinforcing at 150k is disgusting. Also, I just loved how in that battle both of them just rolled a 0. I like how despite all of this, at some point both generals just decide, you know what, how about we chill for like a couple of days and get back to it.
They beat him just in time. But now
Did
there's...
they get there? Dragon Dominion's gonna... No.
Oh, that was so close to being a Portnam stack wipe.
Yeah.
I mean, Highlands, you know, why take the -1 when you don't have to? Yeah, they're retreating.
So, Drosma 2 Reconquest of Kagdasar. Aedenar has lost 3.98 million in total. Dragon Dominion has lost 6 million in total. The war score is 4.
Oh, Grombar is asking for maps from Dragon Dominion. I think that's why he's stuck. He's just waiting for maps.
We've the first Adenica, the vanguard of the fight against the Liches, have hit actual core territory and immediately rolled a disease outbreak.
Yep. Venane
that's
must
the
fall.
universe.
To be fair, if he does take this and a couple of the next forts near it, like all of that northern area is free to see. Although somehow Elnar still has absolute naval superiority.
I mean, apart from Chaos, the Greeks, who has built navy.
He also.
Where's Aedenar's capital? Aedenar's capital does not matter because they are evil. They are not the capital stab part through stake.
Chaos has 3 disasters brewing right now. They have no manpower whatsoever. Despite the war being over for like 5 years now, they still don't have any manpower.
Yeah.
They're
they don't need manpower. They need sailors, and they have sailors. I mean, at this point, yeah, sure. Like,
they need
ask Kembalar to kill rebels in
is what they need.
You know what Aedenar's not doing? Putting more zombies down into where they were standing. I actually think they probably disbanded them for manpower.
Honestly, yeah.
My guess is, at this point, you go beg Laurent, the infinite bank of Laurent money, to say, alright, I'll give you boats. Can I complain about Saranvar's name placement for a second? Just a quick break.
Yeah, in the middle of the sea?
Between
Look,
Laurent
this is not Uleas's sea, this is Saranvar's sea.
This is Saranvar's sea, yeah. I just imagine the Atlantic.
Asgore has been attacked by Nadimraj.
In the mainland? In the heartland?
In the heartland.
They strike where the heart is.
Nadimraj is now at war with Guamud and Asgore.
Well, you know what? They betrayed the living. And for that, Guamut is going to
yeah.
put a stop to that.
They betrayed the living, so the dead will punish them. Because
Is
Nadim Raj is
Guamut
undead. Nadim Raj is undead.
Oh, well, Nadim Raj is like a socially acceptable undead. You know what? At this
Are
point, the
they?
diplomacy
Is
getting
that
confusing,
right?
yeah. They're not a socially acceptable undead. They're
Nadim
literally
Raj
AI.
should have joined the Aelnar, and Asgray should have joined.
That would have made so much sense,
Yeah,
though.
it
But
would have been way better, I think.
uh,
But like, what does
I mean,
Asgray do here? He just loses, right?
I mean, he has forts to hold for a while, but
He is building a bunch of
troops
troops in Asgray.
what this does, to be fair, is that at the bare minimum, even if he can fight both fronts, it diverts his micros, so reinforcement is going to be less
Oh
optimal now.
my
Aidenar's
God, that's
actually
fine.
able to focus.
Nadim Raj has
speaking of-
230k in one
Nadim
stat.
Raj has... Oh, they've declared on Asker, so that's a separate war. But
Yeah.
Aidenar has honored to defend
Yeah.
Asker.
I just don't know how much it's gonna matter. Oh, battle in just north of Vernain.
Yep. The names do not help. I just saw the battle and they retreat from that fair.
I mean, yeah, it's
They are
you need,
perma-smacking
this is your salient. You need to widen your salient. This
By
is,
the way, Ilinar has 92% of the land owned by nobility for increased levies from nobility for
of course they
46%
do.
national manpower. So
naturally.
that's just yeah. I mean,
There's an orc.
it's a very well
played.
played Alienor, but my god, you've not done the diplomacy very well.
I mean, he managed to get 2 people to be his eternal bitches. So, I mean, in that sense.
We prefer the term long-term ally over here.
But they're vassals,
we're a
not
subject
allies.
inclusive ally. we're a vast and inclusive society.
All right, this Vernain got scorched, and it is taking Aelnar and forever to arrive. Wait, they're permanent. They're permanent. They're permanently gonna.
Nadim Raj, sorry. Guamud is defending Askari. Nadim Raj, those guys attacked Askari, and Guamud is joining.
There it is! Oh my god! Realm magic, Field of Forbiddance. That Aelnar army in Abern's Lad is never going to arrive in Vernain. That 118k Adenicans, permanently fine. Permanently chill.
They did it. They finally did it.
Yeah, it's always going to arrive tomorrow.
Yep.
I'm surprised it's not locked, to be honest.
Also, Corin's screaming every message like, we were right. How is the server handling this? Alex hosting.
Another battle. Oh, Awesome Rabbit's going in again.
Awesome Rabbit. Yeah, we marched to victory or death. Well, I think you've chosen death. Are there troops in that area?
I would hope not. I would hope that every living
No,
is...
small country has 36,000 specifically for this purpose. Order Adresa also has like 29k in the area.
Plus, there's like a bunch of vassals that will just be enough.
Yeah,
to
random
kill
red Gallades finally. Like, the random Jad subject of Hussar is like going to go. And Vulcan Gulan, by the way, has 60,000 troops.
Oh,
I guess
about
the
time.
By the way, yeah, I guess that's the answer.
Oh,
to
Aelnar might be
Vulcan
strength
Gulan.
stack wiped in Sunapee lead. Oh no, they retreated.
Okay. Also, Aidenar isn't locked in. They can just stop marching that stack at any point.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not locked in, because it's arriving tomorrow. And now it's tomorrow
any day
again.
now.
And now it's tomorrow again.
Any day now.
Tomorrow
yeah.
again.
Look.
Field of Forbiddance is so
Any day.
powerful against undead.
I just love the name of that as well. The implication being that, like, yep, you don't go here now.
Who cast it?
I mean,
Yes.
between them, they have to have a war mage.
Oh, and they took
They
the
were
one in the... Give that to Adenica. If it's Adenica that cast it, give it to Adenica and the Field of... Oh, the Field of Forbiddance is there! Oh, look at that!
That's
It's
cool.
locked! It's locked!
It's locked.
It's locked and Scorch! It's not moving anywhere! That army is completely irrelevant. It is
No, it
no
arrives
longer
tomorrow. It
relevant.
arrives tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Get Field of Forbiddance. Alright, march on.
Oh,
Istra Lagine is next. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's Aelnar. Aelnar cast it himself. The fool! To be fair, it makes reinforcing so hard, so it makes sense. But I mean, if you start losing, you get like that army is permanently locked in place until Scorch runs out in 4 years. That army is useless.
I'm just saying. By the way, the only 3 people at peace right now is the Greeks, the Greek subject, and Kugadir, the 6th province.
Fuck off, Kugdir. I refuse to accept they exist.
They are building up an army. They're only 4 diptychs behind. They've taken education.
Yo, they are building up an army. They have 10k troops. Wait, but they're
They
doing.
are.
Wait, they
2
look like
militaries
what?
behind still.
You know, sometimes when your vassals bug out and they just build infantry and never merge them together,
Never merge
and
them
it is a clear sign that your AI is bugged.
Yep.
Bro's doing it.
Bro is the AI. Look, you need to understand. He's got the Imperial Center in his capital, so he has 2.5 ICA now, and 100 discipline.
Oh my god! I feel like
With
Nadimiraj
quality
has
like that.
I think Nadimiraj has the largest army in the world.
Wait, what?
If Nadimiraj had more troops, he could take Milhedgeman.
What do you mean more troops?
Oh,
Nadimiraj
sorry,
can-
Modev. Sorry, he's just not a GP. If he was a GP, he would be Milhedgeman.
More dev.
Yeah, because he's not a GP. He's only 2100. He needs to get to 2400.
Which Varanhar, Akarade, Gubada, which
Nadim
Nadimiraj.
Nadimraj, the undead guy. Holy shit,
Yep,
Nadimraj,
2 million, yes.
stop casting spells.
There we go, yes, sorry, it's not GP. I was confused, like, what country do you
He's
mean?
got 2,000 regiments out of 750 force limit.
Granted, Alienor had more, they've just lost so many zombies here.
They have. Spending 307 on being over force limit. Very nice.
By the way, Realm Magic Foot of Forbiddance and Scorched Earth has also been cast and applied to Istra Lagahim. But yeah, look, it's the Eternal Army is just getting some good exercise, okay?
Like, they could, if they go to Uzman El Isle, that's another 140 that they can track.
Also, major, and they retreat from that battle as well. And, oh god, they are just every front. It is the coalition of the living.
Oh, Grombar has landed on their capital. Grombar has landed on Aelnar's
They're
capital.
actually navally landing. They finally lost naval superiority. Do they know they're not undead?
Favanossi is the one. I mean,
Do they know they're not undead and this does nothing? Apart from, taking their capital. Gate of the Emperor, there's nothing you can do against the Horde. Oh no, is it another Eternal Treadmill? It's another Scorched Earth, Realm Magic Forbiddance on Abrahill as well, I think.
because, I mean, they're not moving
Just
at
losing
least.
forts. They were, but they stopped that just in time.
Yeah, if they Force March is going to prevent them from being locked in that permanent situation.
That's... Okay, Vulcan Gulan, you have 45,000 gold wolves drilling on your capital.
He's
You know what,
not
I wanna
getting
see them
involved.
on the front line.
He doesn't want to get involved.
Get over there! Oh, by the way,
There's going to be another battle.
Azakare, I think, is paying for his sins.
Yeah, I mean, good.
Oh god, it's paying for his sins.
That is a
literal.
literal horde of zombies. This is more of a horde of zombies than Aelnar has. Aelnar has
Aelnar's more coordinated.
yeah. Virgo Golan said, "I'm not fighting in this war. I'm scaling. For what? For what?
For what combat? Yeah, you'll be ready for what? He's
For the
saving
wars
his
to
energy
come."
What are you scaling for?
Because
Granted, given his
because.
quality, he can only really provide cavalry. I guess he can also be in a position to
Battle in
kill
Aelnar.
rebels, but
Aelnar proper.
proper.
And oh wait, the army that was, I think he deleted it.
I mean, it makes sense. He can get the manpower back, and he's looking quite healthy in manpower. Which it's not a bad. Yeah, he's below force limit. He's
I
below
think
force
they
limit.
needed to keep an army just like 1k there to prevent that from happening. But because they moved their troops away,
Yeah.
they could delete.
I mean, this is in hindsight. That's an insane level of
Yeah,
That's a very high level play if they pull it off, but yeah, no.
yeah, huge battle going on in Muckenheim. Nailed that pronunciation. Don't worry about it. Wait,
Is
somebody's turned into the Revellion state. Oh,
Oh,
Vern
Aldo
no
Desert.
longer exists.
Oh god.
Vern is now the Revellion state.
Does he know that Order Drez has a mission to annex the Rebellion state?
It fucking doesn't matter.
No, as in he will integrate them.
I don't think
Oh, God.
Odro Desi's getting that mission done. Not gonna lie.
Probably not, no. It's Merc artillery build from Vern, aka Aurelian State. They've kept Vern ideas, by the way.
There's a retreat from Aelna. I think Portnam is
Also-
completely open now. It's going to fall. Portnam is
We've
fallen.
hit the 1600s. Portnam has fallen. I think, yeah, Portnam is just, that's it. I think if you're Aelonar, you say, alright, I just give you money.
The brief expedition into Aelnar's capital is well and truly fucking over. Unless they scorch this province. And they have done, and there's still the field of business. 26th
Yep.
of the 12th. Okay, because he's force marching, he's not going to get field of fucked. But he is going to. It's going to take him a long time to arrive.
And he's cast another spell.
Now he's locked in. Still,
He
26th
arrives
of the
14
12th.
days, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that 13k is dead. Like,
Yeah.
you had time to move it. I feel like you probably should have.
By the way, lizards are also naval build relatively, and their admiral just died in the middle of that battle. Oh no, that was very bad for them.
Oof.
I don't think this is good for the prophecy. Prophecy and Joyous have bad news. I would check their face of the prophecy, but they have so many. They have strong face in the prophecy. It's still strong.
The prophecy is all that matters.
True. Well, I mean, I think the prophecy at this point is to destroy Aelonar. Here's the thing. They need Esmeralda in this to be able to take it. Yeah, by the way, small country Esmeralda, they're back at it. Small country's built like 100k here.
I mean,
As mercs. Well, he's knocked at least one person out for them.
he's like, take the hint!
Yeah. This lasted so long, the delivering are like, look, we believe in the old cube. No, you know, maybe the cube can help.
How involved is Crack? Okay, Crack's got like 60k over in the new world. But like, honestly, what he should have done a while ago is attack Harrods Ordlum. Get Kugdir as his own vassal, and then get Kugdir involved in the fucking war.
I mean, at this point, it's everyone is in, right?
Instead, he's
How many
drilling
times did he
60k
steal
in
this
his
thing?
capital. Or
Look.
in Amaldir.
When he's just getting ready for the next war. See all of these Saranvar separatists? He's going to go help deal with them, right?
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
That is the plan. That was the plan from day one.
Oh, Portnam doesn't know. He's trying to march into a field of forbiddance.
Oh no, no. Yeah, it's so.
It's funny though.
It's a cool gun mechanic on the lizards. We'll take us very quick
The
break.
thing is, it's an own goal by Elnar because it's him that cast it.
Yeah, I mean, but I think it's just as Aelonar, you don't expect to lose this. As Aelonar, you don't expect so much of a coalition of the Wooding. But I think diplomatically, he did spend a couple sessions going, "Nah, you guys won't bother. Now I just win anyway. You won't
feel
come
like-
over to march me. I have the naval prior. You would never go through the portal, right?"
He had a chance to win when he marched into the forest. If he'd managed to reach the portal, I think Aelnar wins this war.
Absolutely. By the way, Aelonar did break to Gemrakut rebels. They had a couple provinces up here, I believe. Gemrakut is back. This is how Gemrakut can still win.
Because most of Gemrakut is owned by either Sirenva or Portnam or Dragon Dominion.
Look. This is how look. If Gemrakut was the one defending the portal with their stupid 15 attrition build, they should have their mistake was not defending Gemrakut.
like Portnam is dying here, right? They've got nothing that can defend them. Their income
They're
is
running out of manpower,
12.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, but let's also be honest. Portnam is very much Aelinar's extension.
yeah, they're not important.
So their income is 12, sure, but they're getting 93 from Aelinar.
I
Right.
think, like, Ilna definitely loses this war now. It's just, how long can they, like, they didn't manage
Well,
to
if they
prevent
can
them
keep
spilling
coordinated.
into the circle. Like, defending the circle is super easy as long as you're prepared for it. He
And
just
they seem
needed
to
an
be.
army in Venane and an army in all of the rest of the, like, the past provinces. There's a few of them.
My question is, can they still manage to maintain this coordination? Because this coordination roll here should be insane.
Yeah. Like, they were doing really badly at the start, but they've started doing a bit better now.
Give me that beautiful screenshot. The Greeks, come on, come back in. We need your navy. Just get any of the old world will give you money. I'm sure if you ask for it. Just
Yeah,
to say to get
Lorraine would
involved.
be like, oh,
Lorraine
you're
has
in...
10k in the bank. Look,
Oh,
Lorraine will probably kill the rebels for you at this point.
Chaos is very close to internal conflict and peasants' war.
You do that, you need to send the navy up and get to help you navally. That's like, I don't think they're going to ask anything else from you. And considering that Aelinar particularly occupy all 3 of the provinces, Aelinar literally can't send troops to you. And I'll be honest, if you're Aelinar, in what universe do you do that?
Look at Chaos's global unrest modifier. All the things he has penalties for it.
Suffering, bereaved,
not looking good.
patriarchal society makes everyone unhappy. Damn, patriarchy.
It's not looking good, Greco bros.
No, the anger deletes the negative stat. Oh, pause. Uncon? No, just a drop probably.
Oh, also end of session.
Also end of session. That would be
End of year, end of year, end of year.
end of year, yeah, but
Tornado's
Well,
like,
I mean-
I need to go. I'm sweating too much.
I'll be honest. I understand there'll be a bit of Diplo. I actually don't think there'll be a lot of Diplo this week because everyone's in the war. Like, at this point, the die is cast.
Tornado's saying he needs to go right now, so I suppose that's
Okay, I think
probably
that's-
gonna be it.
Considering he is currently main character, yeah.
Definitely.
Fair.
He's like, 1 minute. No, you don't get 1 minute.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, see you all next week. Can Aelinar defend? This is how Esmeralda can still win.
Aelnar has just received a peace offer from Cattle Shire. And he accepted it.
He has?
Why would
No,
Cattle
my
Shire
screen.
do that?
Who? Kettleshire?
Cattle Shire, the lizards. They're out of the war.
Oh.
Yo,
Well, there's-
coal mine asking if somebody can pay his loans. Oh, wait, that's Hammer Home. No,
because that's AI. Because it was AI, Kettleshire dropped.
Ah, okay.
That is dirty.
Yeah.
Damn it, Anarchy.
Save edit him back into the war.
Okay. Can we just end this month then? Yeah.
Also, speed 1 is like, oh, I need to go. We'll go to the end of the year. I need to go right now. Speed 1 then.
Yeah, okay, just like go on, Aaron. It's fine. Yeah, it's speed 3 just to like.
Oh, speed 5 is gonna just make us not get to. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That's never worked in the history of working.
So close to 50. Yeah, you know what, Awesome Rabbit? You tried. Respect the hustle, but
It is Jover now.
there's the first, there's the second. Arik got the pearls off on the third. Oh, damn, no one's happy, but
That was
GG's
fun.
everyone.
That was very fun.
What a session. God, what a war. What a reality.
Let's have a look at this Aelnar map mode. Like,
Well,
Covery and
it's
Gowid
worse 'cause
not
they
involved.
pieced out someone. They
Yeah.
pieced out Katanish.
It's everyone except Guamud and Asgore.
To be more clear again, so casualty-wise, Aelinar's lost 5 million in that, 2 million in that, and 1.5 million in that, so they lost 9.5 million. My god.
Crazy numbers.
That
Crazy
is-
numbers.
And
Their
the
enemies have
against
lost
them, including
more.
attrition-
But
yeah,
yeah, a
including
lot of
attrition
it.
is 12, 13. So I think 14 million is World War II.
So many.
No, 70 to 85. Never mind. We're so far away.
Yeah,
from what
no,
we
I
know
was
about.
gonna say 14.
I think that was- yeah.
No.
No, I think it's like 14 was Soviet Union. Basically bad. Nevertheless, ignoring the bad lemon cake history.
See, for me, it was just bad maths. Then take a while to catch up. No, but yeah, no, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Aelnar is.
How is
essentially
the
such
Dragon
a bad
Dominion
guy.
capital? Very sorry, 420 development.
Ooh, he must have some kind of. He must have some kind of button to
Drag. Yeah, something. What? What do you mean, don't ask? Yeah, we're not going to blaze it, but... Alright, well, I'll investigate the integrity of the save farm between sessions. But on that note, guys, thank you very much for watching. And I'll see you next week.
Toodaloo.
Bye.